Chat, how is it almost November and yet it's still warm enough in my room that I need to use a fan like all day long? All day and all stream long. How is it still so warm, dude? What the heck is going on? It's not almost November. I regret to inform you, it'll be November in 11 days. Maybe 10 days, depending on your time zone. I don't know where you are. When do you have time change? That's actually a good question. I'm never good at keeping up with that. Hey, Siri. When's daylight savings time?
This year, daylight saving time ends on Sunday, November 2nd, 2025, and will begin on Sunday, March 8th, 2026.
There you go. November 2nd, not that far away at all. It's so much better when it falls back, man. The end of daylight savings time is so much nicer than the start of daylight savings time. That's the only credit I'll give to daylight savings time, is that when it ends, we love getting that extra hour. I'd still rather just get rid of the whole affair to begin with, but if it's gonna be here, I'll at least appreciate the extra hour when I get it. Happy Diwali, by the way, Rudala. I see you. Diwali Day 2. I'm not fully familiar with what Diwali is, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're having a good time. Don't worry about November coming up, though, chat. We still have Halloween to look forward to. I freaking love the spooky season, man. I love pumpkins. I love freaking skeletons and ghosts and goobers. Isn't it the Festival of Colors? The Festival of Lights. Diwali is the Festival of Lights. And True Nog 5. Triumph. Okay, I got you. Murdala. TGI Halloween. Great time of year. Great time of year in general. You hate autocorrect? How does autocorrect even get you there, though, is the question. How does autocorrect get you to a word that doesn't even exist? It happens, like, surprisingly often. I don't know, but... I think it's not, like, the autocorrect itself, because autocorrect will give you a word that exists, but, like, it's like the autocorrect appears, and then you try and hit it, but then you hit, like, a different button, and it's like... And I don't know, I've been there before. It's not autocorrect. Autocorrect could be part of it. Also hard to check yourself on the last word you type. That is true. Autocorrect gave up and didn't correct, basically. Oh, you were relying on autocorrect to get the right word, but it didn't know what you were saying, and it just let you keep going. Yeah, no, I've been there. That's like this morning, actually. I had a very similar experience this morning. I was trying to type a text to my mom that just said thanks, and I was hoping that autocorrect would get it for me. And what I actually ended up sending was something like Tagaguhu or something like that. It was unintelligible. It's like I just like sat down on my phone. Spooky season, my beloved. You and me both, Nico. You and me both. Let's play some Pokedoku. Let's play some Puffurtle. Play a little Stardoodle on this side. I might even throw in an extra daily in here at some point. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then right on to Expanded. I am very excited to get back to Expanded, man. After the revelations that happened last time, we got to meet Lance, fan favorite character Lance. And we got a promise of learning more magic via the wizard, which is exciting in its own right. So I'm curious to see how this all goes down. But before we worry about any of that, before anything can transpire here, we gotta do our dailies, of course. Dirtmeister, thank you for the 34 months of support at the Positron level, by the way. Tagahu for offering free entertainment. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tagahu for supporting this free entertainment with your 34 months of insane generosity and support. You're the freaking bee's knees, as the kids are saying these days. I don't think kids are actually saying that these days. Ground flying type. That seems contradictory to me, but they do exist, believe it or not. Gliscor? Gliscor, perhaps? Some may say. Flying steel type? Skarmory is the default answer in my brain. Can I dig a little deeper and find something else, like a Celesteela, perhaps? I think I can. A shiny Celesteela? It looks exactly the same. How is that shiny? It's literally the same exact colors. I need to go in and compare regular Celesteela and shiny Celesteela. What the heck is that? This is shiny. Oh, okay, it is. There's a noticeable difference. It's literally shinier. it's like literally someone took some shoe shine to her and shined her up. Okay, I see it. I see it. Fair enough. All right, bug flying type. There's a great many of those, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna hit you with this no, not Shedinja, Ninjask, the other one. Underwhelming shiny. Not the most underwhelming shiny now that I like see them side by side, but like definitely they could have tried a little harder with that one. Alola ground type. What even is it supposed to represent? Wait, what's supposed to represent? It has the icon. Celesteela. Celesteela, we don't know what it's, but it's a freaking Ultra Beast. It's like an alien. The shiny icon, I don't know. It just looks cool. Or like the icon when you get like a new one or whatever. Blissey is the most underwhelming shiny. It just gets like lighter pink, right? Alola ground type. Do I have any Pokemon from Alola or Johto left to guess? I'm gonna say no, probably. I've literally only got 13 Pokemon left to guess, at least until they add the new Pokemon Legends ZA stuff. Nothing from Johto, and nothing from Alola, so we can safely just put in what our heart tells us to put in here. Alolan ground type, I'm gonna go with... Sandygast. Easy. Alolan steel type, how do you feel about... I already did Celesteela. I can't go there again, unfortunately. But where I can go, I wish they should let me put in Silvally steel form, man. Silvally has a form for like every single type. Why can't I think of another steel type from Alola, dude? They're out there. I know they are. Oh, there's freaking Solgaleo. What about like Necrozma? Like the other form of Necrozma. Necrozma Dusk form? Are you steel type, bro? You're steel type. Let's go. Did I hear Argon say Z instead of Zed? It's not my own choice, though. Pokemon Legends ZA, that's just how it's said, unfortunately. I didn't name the game. It's a proper name, so I gotta respect their decision. I can't be saying ZA. People are gonna look at me funny. Alolan bug type? Any opportunity I get to type Charger Bug, I'm going to take it. Johto ground type? How about... You know, we have Gliscor there. Let's go freaking Gligar, man, where it all started. Take me back. Hold on. They're trying to decide whether Gligar counts. I got 0%. Is my internet crashing? Can you still hear me? Jerry's trying to get an illicit horse via the exclamation point HORS command. Unfortunately, that command only works for mods. It's a mod-only command. You gotta take it up with them. Johto steel type? Oh, wait, what's this? Antonia and Nico have been caught attempting to acquire a horse via the black market, and an elite squad of raccoon soldiers has been dispatched to their location. May Yoba have mercy on their soul? Oh! Get counter-trolled, mods. Ooh, we got you. Raccoons, get them. Raccoons, grab your knives. We're going on a raid. What the heck? We got you. We got you. Me and my raccoon armada. Johto steel type. That's a Scizor play for sure if I've ever seen one. Entering in Johto bug type. That's a Pineco, bro. No one's even paying attention to the game anymore. Who am I kidding? Look at all the raccoons with knives in chat. There we go. Lay down your arms, raccoons. Maybe the knives are a little too far. Raccoons, take all their socks and dunk them in cold water. All right. Let's go ahead and play some Puffurtle instead. How dare you? Is that worse? Is that somehow worse? That's worse. Oh, that's cruel and unusual punishment. On my mod anniversary? Wait, Antonia, happy mod anniversary? You did try to acquire a horse via illicit means, though, so, you know, you reap what you sow. You reap what you freaking sow. Just for you, though, I'll catch a flounder right here and now. Check this out. This actually could be a flounder, is the crazy thing. There's a non-zero chance that this is a flounder. I had to guess it. I had to give it a try. That would have been magical. Would have been a legendary moment. Unfortunately, it does not have that much overlap with the flounder. No location overlap, no season overlap. A little bit of time overlap, which doesn't really tell me that much, to be honest with you. Let's see. It was a modestly difficult fish. Nothing crazy, but nothing like it's just like sitting there like a carp or anything like that. Probably a freshwater fish of some capacity. The flounder is available in spring and summer, I think. I don't remember if it's available other seasons. This could be like, I'm guessing like a fall or winter freshwater fish. What about like a salmon? How do I feel about salmon here? It's not a fall fish, and it's not a river fish either. Interesting. Okay. It's not a specialty fish either, because it's not available in all seasons. This could be a lake fish, like a... maybe like a freaking winter lake fish. Does such a thing even exist? There's like the perch, but the perch is also in the river, so the location would have some overlap. And the perch is also easier than that most of the time, I think. Unless the salmon... is the salmon one of those weird ones that has like... it's like a forest river only, so it wouldn't overlap with the perch or something like that? I don't know. The perch is kind of calling my name here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer. It is a winter fish. Oh, is this... it's got to be a night market fish, then. I think this has to be a night market fish based on the data available to me here. Thank you to the raccoons for singing the correct answer here. It's a spookfish. Wait. What the heck? It's not a blobfish, man. It's not a blobfish. What the heck? How is that a blobfish? Alright, I'll shut up. Da, da, da. Sorry. It's rare on the Stardew Expanded stream that we get to hear the raccoons sing, man, because we always go in-game music. It's rare we get a special song like that. I love that. You're ready for me to do it? I already dunked all your socks in cold water. I can't hurt you anymore. I already feel bad enough. Eggplant first try. No, dude. Okay, it does grow in fall, but also other seasons. Nothing else matches up here. It grows faster. It's a chi fruit. Oh, man. It does grow in all seasons, though. That was a good guess. Oh, it wasn't a good guess because it's more expensive. What the heck? It grows in 4 days. Oh, it's got to be a mushroom. This has got to be a mushroom of some kind. Purple mushroom. This is going to be a chanterelle. This is going to be a morel. We're in the mushroom zone now. It's a morel. There we go. We got there in the end. I'm not proud of my performance there. I definitely could have... If I thought a little bit longer about it, I would have easily realized that Chi Fruit was a terrible guess because it's like only 1 gold. But we got there in the end all the same. Not bad, man. Not bad. There's 2 mushroom in my brain for Stardew Valley crop knowledge. All right. Close out of this. I will pause our stream playlist and make sure that my expanded mod is active. It is indeed. It's in the folder. It's ripe and raring to go. Why am I getting -2? I haven't even said anything yet. I haven't even started. I haven't even started trying to be funny yet. How is it possible to get -2? Mushy Ginkgo, thank you for the 32 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurkdom. Any other lurkers in chat? We haven't had a lurker check in a while. 7 in chat if you're lurking. If you're not lurking but want to show love to the lurkers, hit them with the heart 3. Any lurkers in chat today? We got Luxie in chat, Jennifer, Civics, Ashbourne, Antonia, Jerry Van Hove with the 3.5 semi-lurk, Carole, Apriske, Dragonic Moon, Andy, Tea Milk and Honey, Maddie, Jatia Patata, Image Unknown doing a little half-lurkin. Pingler's also going half-lurkin mode. Marianne. We got a lot of lurkers in here today, my goodness. Biden Furious half-lurking. Corin, Apstara. Oh no, Apstara's doing the heart 3. My bad. I see the 3 and part of me is like, this is like, I'm getting confused now. I'm confusing myself. Alia Null. Action Jackson. Woolen Feet with the -7. The ultimate anti-lurker. Tatsuhiko Yukimura even. Hyacinth. And any lurkers who I may have missed, or lurkers who are lurking so hard that they weren't even able to type 7. Like Etway. I think you missed Antonia's member chat earlier. I'll double check that. Let me see. Thank you to the lurkers, the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream, for being so amazing. Stream wouldn't be the same without you. Appreciate you. And Antonia, I did miss your membership thing. My apologies. Your membership notification. 26 months at the Electron level. Makes mine seem small now. SMH, I have bad timing. Your timing was even worse than you realized because I just completely missed it somehow. But thank you for your generosity and for being an amazing mod and community member in general. You're the best. All right. Let's go ahead and play some Stardew Expanded, shall we? Flip awaits us. He's flipping and flopping all over the freaking place. Hold on, I gotta do this, and then flip my boy over on Sandal Farm. Moth's Music Box, thank you for the 14 beautiful months at the Neutron level, by the way. Doing some chores right now, and then going to the Symphony of Seasons tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic time. I hope Concerned Ape himself goes up on stage and announces the first bit of information about Stardew 1.7 beyond the fact that it exists. I hope you have a magical experience. Speaking of magic, I think we got a wizard to see to here today. Look at my freaking inventory, man. All my crystal shoes. I forgot we got the mermaid boots last time. They've got aura, dude. They've got a protective aura. They literally have aura. That's crazy. All right, I'm growing. My to-do list is very helpful here. One entry just says raccoons. I can only assume what that means. Farmhouse upgrade, missing bundles, starfruit for Aurora Vineyard. I do remember that. We have to grow a good amount of starfruit for the Aurora Vineyard. Museum donations, and we got a fish in the witch's swamp as well. Allegedly. All right, we're popping this over in here. Get our speed buffs up. I'm almost out of triple shot espresso here. I gotta go see. I think I have a bunch of coffee set aside that I can use to make more, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I should also be using these kegs. ABB, always be brewing. Ooh, hash browns. Thank you, honey. The smell of breakfast woke you? Well, dig in. I just and me sitting right down at the table, nice and quick like that. Appreciate you. I'll save it for later, though, because it would overwrite my speed buffs right now, so I'll save it for later. But I appreciate you thinking of me. 31 triple shot espresso. That'll keep us going for a little while longer yet. Let me grab... Oh, I forgot. We're going to get these cutscenes again as a nice little refresher. That's right, because we got the cutscenes last time as like a teaser for things to come, but now we do the cutscenes again. I want to stop by and tell you that Community Day will be tomorrow. That's actually so cool. I love that they did this. The whole town is showing up at the community center at around 1 p.m. It'll be a delight if you attended. I will gladly be there. I gotta make a reminder for that one. Starting now, there will be gatherings at the community center on the 22nd of every season. I'll put that right in the to-do list right away after these cutscenes. After this brief Lance break. Good morning, Flip. I hope I'm not intruding. Hey, Lance, you're always welcome on my farm. I just met you literally yesterday. I know nothing about you other than you've got like a suave, debonair aura about you. But you're welcome here anytime, buddy. I had heard from a colleague that your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. Thank you. I did put a lot of work into it. My candy empire, it extends even farther beyond what you can see here. Of course, allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. So we're going to be seeing a lot more of Lance from here on out, is what I'm hearing. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Coulter's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. Oh my. Just this whole itinerary, so I know where to find him whenever I want to. We'll meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell, Flip. And a farewell to you. I hope we meet again soon. Magnus on my doorstep as well. They were freaking lining up this morning, man. Good morning, Flip. I bring important news from the Ferngil Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear that a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. This is interesting. I glossed over this last time, I'm pretty sure, because it was like right at the end of the stream. A high-ranking council member. Do you think that's a person that we know? Who would we even have met that could be a high-ranking council member on the Ministry of Magic? The only person I can think of would be Camilla or Magnus himself, but I feel like he would just outright say that. So, I don't know, man. I have no idea. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at my tower at your earliest convenience. I will make a beeline straight there, I think. After we deal with our farm chores, of course. No rest for the wicked. Oh, and 5 basic retaining soil. Wait, that's even better. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis, you were literally just at my door. You could have asked this while, like, in person while you were here. Lance's schedule. Monday, Galdoran Outpost. Tuesday, Stardew Valley. Wednesday, Stardew Valley. Thursday, Friday, Ginger Island. Saturday, Sunday, the Highlands. So I'm not familiar yet with how to get to the Highlands or the Galdoran Outpost, I don't believe. But I'll hold on to that for sure. That way I can reference it. Wait, what's today? Sunday? He's in the Highlands today, so I don't know how to deal with that. Too awkward to ask in person? You're probably not wrong. Good luck finding Lance. You don't know 3 of his possible places yet. But if he's in Stardew Valley, or if he's on Stardew Valley or Ginger Island, then I can get to him. And that means that I'll be able to, whatchamacallit? Maybe I'll be able to befriend him, and then maybe after I become good enough friends with Lance, then he'll be like, hey, do you want to join me on an expedition out to the Highlands one of these days? And I'll be like, yes, please. You should have asked yesterday, man. What does our radioactive bass want here? 5 iridium bars? Oh my gosh, these guys are not... They're quite posh fish. Holy. Okay. Always be brewing. Always be brewing. ABB. So, because we just cooked up a bunch of triple shot espresso, so I definitely need to re-up on this. Boom, boom. Hot peppers. Do I need to keep any hot peppers around? I mean, I'll sell the higher quality ones. We'll just do our usual rigmarole here. It is also the day is a multiple of 3 here, so it is candy day as well as fruit tree day. So we have quite a few farm chores to attend to. Let's not dilly-dally. Neither dilly nor dally. The nectarine fruit bread is going to go into my fridge. Or the nectarines are going to go into my fridge for the nectarine fruit bread. I remember all this now. We're making mead here. Oh, no, I think we're making a wine for something else there. For, like, one of these other quests, right? For the... Not the Aurora Vineyard quest. For the Elegant Reception quest. That's right. Wait, do I need to start working on some other stuff here as well for this? I need 10 cheese and 10 goat cheese as well. Did I do any of the cheese presses? That was on my mind. Also, what's on my mind, I need to add to the to-do list here. Community Day. And this is going to be the 22nd of every month? Is that what was said? So that is the 4th week of every month. The 4th Monday of every month is going to be Community Day. Is that correct? You'll dilly and dally and you can't stop me? You're a renegade. I can't stop you. That's crazy. Okay, that is correct. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Cheese is quick, just don't use all my milk. Easier said than done, because I am so often using up all my milk for chocolate bars. Speaking of, look at all the truffles, dude. Oh my gosh. We're getting iridium quality truffles now. We got a really nice little farm going on here, man. I love this place. I freaking love Sandal Farm. I've only got 1 cheese press currently. I should probably... Oh, we got lots of cheese. We got lots of milk here that I can... As long as I save some of that, we'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Do some more camel yarn, because why not? I think we were limited on one of our resources for cheese presses. Because I wanted to make more so we can go through them a little bit faster. My gosh, I literally just cleared the truffles. I step inside for 1 second and there's literally 5 more truffles, which are probably actually more than 5. It's 7 truffles because of the profession, dude. My pigs, they freaking love me. Another reminder here that I gotta put back down the pathing, because I don't think I need this many birch seeds anymore. And these little saplings are going to start getting in the way more than anything else. Try asking one more time. Argon, can we have a shed display with tables for Flip's Confectionery, like a little shop? That does sound very cute. I think I would be on board for that idea. I don't know if it's going to be a high priority idea, but it is a fun, cute idea. And we love fun, cute ideas around here. We love to fun max, so I think that is an absolutely wonderful suggestion. Plus, there's probably even more like decorative options in Expanded that will allow me to create the confectionery shop of my dreams. Or we could look into... I know there's like a bunch of like decorative mods and stuff that I could like possibly look into adding something that is more aesthetic oriented, and then we can have like a real proper candy shop experience. 432 sugar, holy. Cute maxing, exactly. Argon tried to murder me? I have no filter today. I didn't try to murder anybody. All I did was send an elite squad of raccoon warriors after anyone who got an illicit horse. And then when I decided that was too mean, I just got them to dunk their socks in water instead. I don't think either of those things properly constitute murder. What do you think woolen feet are? Oh my gosh, I've never put it together. Not your sock. Wait, woolen feet, you didn't get any illicit horses. At least not today you didn't, because it was only limited to the mods. Only the mods have wet socks. You're safe. Your feet are as woolen as ever. Woolen feet is my socks? Woolen feet, did you consent to that? If so, then, like, more power to you. But also, rip, because you are now dunked in cold water. You sure did? You reap what you sow. I keep saying it because it keeps bearing fruit, man. It keeps being true. Oh, my inventory's so freaking full. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta come back for these last fruits then. Did Argon send a wet woolen to the mods? That is an insane sentence, and the more insane fact is that it has some basis in reality. All right. Pop all this stuff in here. Anything else I need to pop in here? Wild honey is going to be going over towards the keg chest, the truffles. Oh wait, don't I have truffles in a different fridge here these days? Yeah. Truffles go in there. This fridge is just an extra fridge in case I run out of space. Which we don't seem to be in danger of doing anytime soon here. Do a little of that. And we do 5, 10, 15, 20. And 20 candies, as you do. I'll need to start making trips out to the desert as well. I need to start working that into my rotation since we have a bunch of birch water waiting out there as well. I mean, I can start doing that today, I suppose. There's no reason I couldn't. But these farm chores on these candy days, they do take quite a while. But it's only every 3 days, so it's not that bad because then we'll have the other 2 days to actually like go and do adventures and figure things out. I think there's a mod for a 4th row of inventory that will be convenient since there's so many new things in Expanded. I haven't felt the need for a 4th row of inventory yet, and I worry that if I do add something like that, then I'll get too used to it, and then I'll be, like, unable to play without it. That said, I have played a considerable amount of time with, like, a 1 inventory spot in the past, so I'd probably be fine. It's probably just needless worry, but I think we're good for right now. You're talking to 1 row inventory Argon, exactly. All right, I need to make cheese presses. I'm going to go out to the desert. I'm going to do that. Do I have any extra tappers that I can bring out to the desert, or can I make any extra tappers? I think I'm low on copper bars now. No, I actually have lots of copper bars. I might be low on wood. Yeah, I've got 21 pieces of wood. Okay, we definitely need to go do some tree chopping then, because that's going to limit my ability to make more cheese presses and tappers. I think all my other tappers, I had some in here. I remember that was pointed out last time, but I think we moved them. So we're good here. You getting used to more inventory? Not by my own choice, but you know, the brain is a fickle thing. If you treat it with indulgence, then it'll get used to indulgence, and then you'll be unable to go back to a life of more modest means. Know what I'm saying? Anyone picking up what I'm putting down? I need to get so many more tappers out here, man. Look at how many trees there are. All right, that's 28 more birch water, and it's 4 birch water per candy, so that'll be 7 more candies, which is quite nice. It'll be so good once we get some more warp technology here. Once I have, like, a return scepter, oh, baby. My productivity is going to shoot through the freaking moon. So it should be 5, 6, 7. 7. There we go. Easy peasy. Always be brewing. Don't accidentally give Claire a coffee bean while she walks by, though. I don't think she'd like that very much. Alright, boom. Coffee can go over into the fridge here. There we go. Anything else I want to do before I head out and do some more stuff here? Bring Lewis a bottle of truffle oil. I do have a lot of truffles. I don't know. I actually don't remember if I have an oil maker or not. Fix up the giant stump. I still need to do that for my raccoons. Fish stew, bring us an albacore. There's a bunch of like random quests here that they're not super hugely relevant. How much hardwood do I have? Only 37 hardwood. So we got to go wood shopping. So I'll head down to Cindersap Forest here, I think, and I can on my way over to the Deep Woods, I can go and pay a visit to the wizard. That way we can see what that cutscene is on about. Also, I might as well do this fish pond quest before I leave here, because I probably have enough iridium for that, right? There's 5 iridium bars. Need a day to gather copper and wood. I think we need 1 day to gather wood and 1 day to gather copper. I feel like those are both going to be full day activities based on the sheer amount of like resources that I need. We'll see though. What the heck? Hi, Suki. We get a traveling merchant heart event, Suki? Wait, what's this? Oh, hello, Jas. Done playing jump rope for the day? Oh no, my legs aren't tired anymore. I'll go play again. I have something for you. It's one of my daughter's favorites. She has a daughter? Traveling merchant lore. You call her Lorraine? Mabel is what I know her by. That's some wickedy lore right there. Heyo. What was the gift? Flip, Suki is here today. She brought me a treat. That's very sweet of her. What did she give you? I am curious. I feel like she's going to show me anyway, though, so I'm just going to say that's very sweet of her. She gave me a Gatoro lollipop this time. She always brings me something new. She does get her goods from the Gatoro Empire, so you know what? This tracks. I'm sad we're fighting the Gatoro Empire. I thought maybe they were evil, but Suki is nice. You know, I never thought about that. Is the traveling merchant, like, native to the Gatoro Empire? I always thought she was, like, you know, she lived in Stardew Valley, but she made trips out to the Gatoro Empire. I wonder if maybe it's the other way around. I never thought about that. Why do we have to fight each other, Flip? War is complicated, but let's hope there will be peace again soon, or we'll finish the fight they started. I'm not going to get into this. War is complicated. That's the best answer. I don't want to say this for sure, because that's like painting them out to be like the enemy, and war is a very complex and nuanced topic. Let's hope there will be peace again soon. That's the best thing we can hope for. That'd make me happy. I bet Suki would be happy too. I don't want anyone to be hurt. I want everyone to be friends. If I can be friends with Suki, maybe we can all make friends with the Gatoro Empire someday. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I'm gonna go home and show Aunt Marnie this lollipop. You should visit Suki's cart. She brought a lot of good stuff today. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's see if Jas is actually telling the truth. Although what's good to Jas might not be good to me, depending on what's available here. What do you got, Suki? If that is indeed your real name. I mean, I have no reason not to believe it. She's got plum pudding! It's true! Jas loves plum pudding, man! Wait, do you think that's scripted? Do you think that always happens? Copper bar for 800. The Queen of the Gem Sea. Claire portrait, we already got one of those. Jas is no liar, it's true. The Junimo catalog. I don't know if I have the Junimo catalog. I'm kind of tempted to get it. I mean, Junimo furniture is some of the best that there is. I feel like I don't have the Junimo catalog yet. Although I've got like so many like save files on the go, it's hard to remember. Get it? Alright. I've got enough money to spare. We still have 680,000 after that, so I'm not, that's fine by me. Junimo catalog is the best catalog. I think that's probably accurate. I think it's my favorite catalog too. I do like the retro catalog though as well. Pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? I'm going to the freaking old gnarled forest. Absolutely. That sounds so peaceful and nice. But where I'm actually going is wherever the wizard wants to take me, because I'm about to learn some warp magic, allegedly. I'm very curious to see where this is about to go. What kind of warps are we about to unlock here? Ah, you arrived precisely at the time I foresaw. I've prepared an elixir, one that will help you to tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. The last time I drank an elixir, things worked out pretty nicely for me, so I have no reason not to trust you here. Forsooth. Forsooth indeed. What am I going to see this time instead of trees? Oh! Oh, man. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. Me after drinking a single regular Coke after getting so used to Diet Coke? I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. To summon warp runes? It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. What in the world? You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. Do I get, like, a special tool? Like, a special, like, magic chalk to draw, like, warp runes? Ooh. Ooh, new music. Okay. Training montage? Magical training montage time? They're calling me the Rocky of the wizarding world? Well done. War prunes? I only want peace prunes. I can now summon teleportation runes. Well, that was easy. I thought you had to go to school for like years and years to master this magic stuff. No one told me you could do it in an afternoon. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. Ulu. We must now secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Sandal, flowing with mana, a suitable place to summon warp runes. Are you talking about the backwoods? I don't know if I call that a forest necessarily, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, I skipped your freaking dialogue, man. I double-clicked by mistake. Oh, well, he probably didn't say anything that important, right? Wait, so do I have to... So I go north to that forest, and then we'll learn more about it there, probably? Meet me at the backwoods. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Well, I mean, I want to gather some wood, but I'm too excited. If it's between chopping a bunch of trees, which I've done ad nauseum so many times in my life in Stardew Valley, or learning how to put down freaking warp sigils, get a warp nexus in the backwoods, I know where I'm going. I'll drop off the Juno catalog at home here while I have the chance. Over with these other catalogs here. I guess I can move this this plant here. Put the catalog there. And then this plant for right now. We are a little tight on space, which is why that house upgrade is probably a good thing to gun for relatively soon here. Always be brewing. Mus Laboratoris, welcome on in. Good to see you. I saw your most recent comic in the fan art. I didn't share it on the fan art today because I felt like it would be more fitting to share it on the Ultimate Foodie Challenge next time because it's more topical there. But it is wonderful. I'm so glad to see another comic from you. It was fantastic. Quick little hydration break here. Not bad, man. Not bad. Dude, this is so exciting. I want to see what this freaking warp nexus looks like. Muse comics are the best comics. They're so good. I love them every time. Whoa, what? Man, he did this all just like in a second here? Wait, how powerful is Magnus? Follow me, Flip. Don't stray too far. Monka? Are there going to be, like, monsters in here? Ooh. Big tree, the great Deku tree. Was hiding back here all along. Mana flows freely through this secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. Y'all the kind of people to say mana or mana? I kind of flip-flop between the two pronunciations myself a lot of the time. This feels like more like a mana situation, though. Mana? I feel like mana is the more common pronunciation. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Come, channel your mana. Mena? Ooh. We can alter the flow of time. He's hitting me with the RGB magic? You know, set me up with a cool new PC with RGB lighting? Flip, open your eyes. Whoa. It's so mystical. Dude, the grass is like one of my favorite colors. It's the color of like the minty grass from winter. Wait, this is so pretty. Magnificent, isn't it? Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. So it's like in a temporal stasis here? We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it is only suitable for if it is to my own nexus. Let us depart to my warp hall, Flip. I'm learning warp magic, so let me use my warp magic to warp to your warp magic. Honestly, that probably is for the best, because then I can warp here and I can use up all his warps as well, right? During the lesson, I explained that in order to connect to a location to your nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in this very tower. It's suitable to enough to complete the spell. Okay, so you need something that was made in the area in order to be able to, like, warp there. That's interesting. I like that. You received a wizard's potion. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes. Okay. Easy enough so far. Me when I summon my warp runes. Ooh. Warptastic. Well done. The warp runes linked to your nexus successfully. Tubular, dude. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. My very first warp sigil. Away we go. What do you mean argon? What do you mean ... tubular? I'm trying to bring it back, chat. I'm trying to be cool. Why are there 4 stone owls surrounding me? That's so nifty. Wait, I love this. This aesthetic is awesome, dude. Ah, tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything else. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus, Flip. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you from the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. Dude, the world is opening up so much in these past couple streams. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. I mean, they wouldn't use it to, like, replace obelisks or anything like that, right? So these warps have to be to places that... What the heck is this? Dewdrop berry? Why are there so many of them? I'll take all these freaking dewdrop berries, dude. An abundance of dewdrop berries. You've never seen so many? Is that not normal? They restore 585 energy, plus 2 luck, plus 75 magnetism, plus 2 speed? What? Why was there was friggin' 20 of them, man? An aromatic enchanting fruit grown in the Nexus grants magical abilities until the next sunrise. Look at how long it lasts, man. Plus 2 speed, plus 2 luck, max energy and magnetism all day long. Holy moly. That is... It's usually 1 per freaking week, isn't it? Why were there so many? Did I break the game somehow? Why was it looked so strange, man. He planted them? I had no idea this was gonna happen. Genuinely, that's probably not normal. It probably spawns like 1 every week. How many weeks since the game started? Well, it's 16 weeks in a year. So 16 plus 4 weeks in the first spring, plus 3 weeks that we've done so far in this summer. So that's like 23 weeks. So if it's 1 per week and they've been accumulating all that time, I mean, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. He high rolled. Dog Cat, thank you for the 42 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Insanely long-term support. Streamer luck. I mean, I don't want to necessarily... If y'all are telling me this is not normal, I don't want to benefit from, like, illicitly gained dewdrop berries, dude. If you're telling me to trash 19 of these, I'll trash them. I'd be so for real right now. Luck is a valid thing in this game. Just take them. Keep them. It's expanded. Just keep them. You had a similar number. You never got so lucky. Don't waste food. All right, people are saying to keep them. Finders keepers, baby. I don't know what happened to give me 20 dewdrop berries. Can you turn them into like wine and jelly and stuff? I don't think they would be like a good idea necessarily. How much is one worth on its own? Just 90. So they wouldn't even be that good for like wine or anything like that. You're gonna want them. Yeah, I mean, they seem like really good for like Skull Cavern food or just like general food to begin with, so. Just lucky. They are so lucky. Wait, where do these warp now? Can I find out like all these different warp spots? Okay, we knew that one. Did these other ones go anywhere yet? No. 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 Ferngill, Ministry of Magic. Atlantis. To Atlantis W. Castle Village Guild Hall. And the first / Guild Hall. Okay. Can't do anything there yet. Hopefully one day, though. Hopefully one day. That's so neat, man. I honestly thought when I went in here, though, that, like, time would be paused. But time is still flowing when I'm in here. But the way he was describing it, I thought, like, time would, like, freeze while I'm in there. Very interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to uncovering more of that for sure. That's awesome, dude. To find more, like, Nexus points to warp to, is that something I'll just naturally find relatively easily? Or is that something I need to, like, I'm gonna need some chat advice in order to find those areas? Go visit the Junimos. Alright, dewdrop berries, I'm just gonna leave them in here, because they're in the same vein as, like, magic rock candy, as far as just, like, good food to have. You'll walk into them, literally. You'll find them. You'll get chat advice for some of them and cutscenes for other ones. They'll come up as I play. Okay, I'll just trust that they'll come up as I play then. Good to know, good to know. Alright. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day here chopping wood, I think. Oh my gosh, the truffles. Yeah, we need a bunch of wood. We need a bunch of hardwood for several different things here, including the one quest for cheese that's time gated. So we need to prioritize this. You vote that we let him find them. I mean, I'm not going to be like mad if someone drops like a spoiler in chat of like, hey, maybe you should check out this area for like one of these warp nexuses or something like that. I'm not that type of gamer to get mad at something like that, but I wouldn't mind trying to find them on my own as well. So we'll see. If there's something that I missed for like a long time that I should be like going out of my way for, because I kind of play games. The more that I stream and the more that I get to know myself and my gamer tendencies compared to other people, the more I come to realize that like I have a tendency to like miss some obvious things sometimes because I go out of my way to like avoid the obvious things because I always want to find like the secret things. I'm so tunnel vision on finding the secrets that I oftentimes miss the big picture. So if that happens and I miss like a big warp nexus or something like that, then feel free to yell at me then. But we're just getting started here, so. Did I see one Souza come in here, by the way? Souza. I hope you had a wonderful dentist appointment. I hope your teeth are nice and spick and span. Welcome on in. I have a dentist appointment coming up in... Well, I guess it's not coming up anytime soon. It's in December, which is surprisingly not that far away, but... Man, how the time flies. I'm gonna be 31 in, like, 2 months. Doesn't feel real, dude. I still feel like I'm 20 years old. No word of a lie. Both, like, physically and mentally. I just feel like the exact same. Maybe I'm, like, immune to the ravages of time or whatever. That'd be cool. Probably not, but, like, imagine, though. A raven! Yo. Alright, I guess this is mostly just gonna be a hardwood day. We need hardwood as well as we need, like, wood, so... It's not like we're wasting time here, but I do need a lot of wood. But wood will come faster than hardwood in general, anyway. Forever Young? Call me freaking Tuck Everlasting, because I want to be forever young. Anyone else read Tuck Everlasting when they were in school? That was one of those books that we read in school and during, it was like 6th grade or something like that. I don't really remember that much about it. Mushi Ginkgo's birthday. Wait, happy birthday, Mushi Ginkgo. Big happy birthday to you. Birthday cake emojis in the chat. How very exciting. And Pinglers, thank you for the 11 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. A raven. It always makes you so happy. I'm glad. It makes me happy to see the raven every time, too. Do I need a dwarf scroll? I definitely don't need a dwarf scroll, so we'll just sell that for a clean 1 gold. 1 GP in RuneScape terms. Oh, baby. Put those away in there. 4-leaf clover said to bring good luck. I've been keeping the 4-leaf clovers because they're like a universal liked gift, but honestly, we're probably at the point where we can get loved gifts for most people relatively easily, so I don't know if it's like that relevant to keep those around. I've got a little bit of time left here. What I'm actually going to do, I probably won't get the time to put all this flooring down, but I want to go and start putting the flooring back down for the birch trees, like I said earlier. It's one of those things that would be super easy to put off for a long time, so I'm going to try and do it at least in little fits and spurts if I happen to have time here, so we'll see how much of this I can at least get down right here and now. Get that one out of there. It'll also help me find some of the more hidden birch seeds here, apparently. Speaking of RuneScape, when are we checking on Esme? Esme she's been busy. I haven't been playing on Esme's farm as much as I probably should, given the amount of time and investment needed to continue in that challenge. But we could be due for a return to Esme's farm in the near future here. If you're not familiar with Esme's farm, it was I streamed it a little while back now. This is a challenge I have going off stream to do everything possible on the farm without leaving the farm, which is a surprising amount. A surprising amount of things are possible to be done without leaving the farm. Some may say too many things, but I'm excited to eventually show that off. All I'll say is that you're not really missing anything all that exciting. I'm gonna pass out here, dude. You know what? That's okay. I'm willing to pass out. Some nights are a good night to pass out, putting down pathways and whatnot, you know? Oh, I missed getting that last seed. Has Esme found any more books? No spoilers, no spoilers. The only thing I'll spoil is that she still hasn't found enough books. Oh, what's this? Wait. Cutscene first thing in the morning? Those are rare, dude. Oh yeah, don't mind if I just put a parsnip down right here. My very own warp sigil. Okay, so does that warp me directly to my own warp nexus? Now I have like one that goes like from my farm to the warp nexus. It's not that far of a trip because it's like literally just in the backwoods, but I mean it is still technically faster, so I'll take it. Chad, are you gonna be mad if I warp back there and there's 20 more dewdrop berries waiting for me? Good morning, dear. I brewed some coffee. Always be brewing. Thank you, honey. Alright, put this away for right now. I'll keep the rustic plank floors on me. I feel like I might as well just finish that now that I've started it. You'll be happy? Finders keepers, that's what I'm saying. Any crops ready today? Ooh, these melons are ready today. Just a random L of melons. Flip, found you face down in the mud at 3 a.m. Thanks, Marlon. Appreciate you. You're a real homie. You're knitting? You physically can't get mad? That's good, because I feared that those knitting needles could do some damage if you were really mad. They're scary little things, aren't they? Warp me on over to the Nexus, please. I have found 0 more dewdrop berries. Honestly deserved. Fair enough. Dude, I love that it's like not just like warp paths and you have to like remember which one leads where or whatever. I like that there's actual like contextual information surrounding each warp pad. So like the one for like the wizard's tower looks like the wizard's tower. The one for the farm looks like a farm. That's so fun, man. That's so cute. Festival day today as well, by the way. A brand new festival at that. Community Day has arrived, my friends. Now, Mayor Lewis said that Community Day starts at 1 p.m. Is that factual? Is it like I won't be able to go into town and start that festival until 1 p.m.? Okay. We will wait on that then. I mean, there'll probably be like a little message that pops up anyway. It's like the community day has started. The full Nexus is so pretty. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to even imagine like what other areas it would warp to. There's probably like areas that are exclusive to Expanded that it'll warp to that I'm just not, I have no chance of guessing. I don't know, like one to somewhere on Ginger Island would be nice, but again, that would kind of invalidate the obelisks. And based on my experience with Expanded so far, I doubt that the Expanded team would endeavor to invalidate too much of like the vanilla content, especially something that like big like the obelisks, right? So wherever they warp to are probably areas that are more Expanded exclusive. It's probably like Expanded's way to add more obelisks with like their own unique flavor. Would be my guess. Argon, how dare you? What did I do? Are we talking about? Did someone tell you that I dunked all the mods' socks in cold water? Wait, Nico, you tried to get another illicit horse? You saw what happened last time. You saw what happened last time. You have no one to blame but yourself for that one. You wanted to show Souza. You know what? I respect that. You took the bullet so that Souza didn't have to. It's a demonstration. Demonstration or not, the raccoon squad has been dispatched to your location, Nico, so I hope you're prepared. Wait, I can go into town is what the people are saying? Hold on, let me finish putting my pathways down, though. Is that enough pathing? Did I replace all the pathing that I needed to here? Which location? You have 2 addresses? Yo, you better find a third, because they're going to both. Alright, I think we're good there now. Grab a few more truffles, since they're available. Let's go see... So I can go into town. Maybe I can't go into, like, the community center until 1 p.m. Or maybe I can just, like, go in whenever I want to. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions at this point. And you know what they say about assumptions? They're not very good. Everyone has one and they all stink. Is that how the expression goes? You can go into town, just visit the community center after 1 p.m. Okay, that makes sense. That makes the most sense. All right. Well, I don't need to go into town for anything. Maybe I should go into town just to see if there's anything else like fancy going on for Community Day. I assume it's all just going to be like at the community center here. Wait, Community has begun at the community center. It's 11 a.m., man. They're getting an early start. Oh, baby. Okay. I mean, it's the first one, so people are bound to be excited for it. I'm curious to see how this goes. What's going on in the freaking community center, dude? Ooh, hello, Mayor Lewis. I wonder if I should ask Marnie to go for a little stroll with me. That's way cute. Love this little garden, dude. Marlin's here first. Not even a perilous volcano dungeon can stop you. Keep up the good work. I always feel a little out of place at these events, but communities like these are just what we fight to protect. It's important to see that joy we fight for, even if I'm not really fully a part of it. You're a part of it in my heart. Marlin's my friend. Exclamation point friend. The jukebox is there as well if we want to change the tunes up. Andy and Gus, welcome on in. Oh, there's like a feast laid out and everything, man. Someone's already eaten something here. I feel like I've never seen an empty plate in Stardew Valley before. Penny's already here, minding her own business in the reading corner. Vincent's reading is coming along very well. It's nice to see the results of all the work we both put in. There's a chest here. Interesting. So many little nooks and crannies. This is awesome, dude. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. That's one of the benefits of being a bartender. Sometimes I hear too much. Gus, are you okay? I feel like maybe he'll get new dialogue when he gets to like wherever he's walking to. I should check in on Penny over there soon. One more drink first. Non-alcoholic, right? Come on, Pam. It's noon. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Hey, you taking a breather from the farm work? Yo, Scarlet! I'm really craving some cherries right now. They're like one of my favorite fruits. One of my neighbors has a giant cherry tree in their backyard. When they're in season, they give us a basket of them. Ooh. Susan gave me freshly picked melon from her field today. She's an absolute sweetheart. Her crops are much healthier than Andy's. Don't let Andy hear you saying that, though. I don't think I'd ever eat any of his produce. That seems a little harsh. Oh, honey, I'm just trying to watch out for my health. But I know that you want to make everyone feel at home. I am a people pleaser. You're not wrong. Dude, there's so many people just funneling in now. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, this really makes the community center feel like an actual, like a reward, you know? Even if it's just like getting to see new dialogue and seeing everyone together like this. Oh man, it's too late now. We should have moved to the lemonade stand here for the kids to enjoy. Oh, that would have been a good thought. Wait, lemonade stand? Since when? I thought it was an ice cream stand, bro. Does he also sell lemonade? Give someone the snail from the fish tank? I mean, if Vincent shows up. Living in the same place for so long, you get to watch it go through stages. It grows along with the people in it. Dear, I hope you know that I've greatly enjoyed this place since you brought your spark to it. Oh, thank you. Me and my electric green pants. Wonder if they got anything good in the kitchen over there. Well, might as well go check. That's what I'm saying. They have lemonade. Dude, everyone's here. Literally. Is it literally going to be everybody? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It is community day. Are you growing melons this season? I just promised Leia a few for my next batch. I think she'll really enjoy them. I guess this would be a great space to go and give, like, if you need to give a bunch of gifts, if you want a day to, like, go and give everyone in town gifts, this would be the day to do it, right? Because you can just come here with, like, a bunch of gifts. Yeah, good gift spamming day, because everyone's just in one place. Starting to think that Gus is a dang fool if he can't see a great opportunity when it's sitting playing his day in front of his face. What the heck are you talking about? What are you on about, bro? Come on, Andy. Angling been going well for you lately? Been chasing pufferfish this summer myself, right? People will pay a mint for them. I mean, you could go for octopi instead. I feel like they're even more profitable, but they're also a lot harder to catch, to be fair. Is there a good place around here to sneak off for a smoke break? Probably want to step outside for that one, buddy. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've got me cornered, man. They got me trapped. They have me surrounded. Come out with your hands up. We have you surrounded. Vincent and I walked over here together. He's growing up really fast. My big brother duties are about to get harder, I bet. Yeah, I mean, you don't really feel the passage of time that much, but in reality, they do. Flip is too popular. Hey there, got any quartz on you? I'm feeling kind of peckish, hee hee. Wait, she's leaning into it? I love that. I've never tried squeezing juice before, but the prospect of some nice fresh melon juice on a hot summer's day is too good to pass up. That does sound absolutely fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Lewis keeps looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? Come on, you don't gotta be coy about it, Marnie. Everyone knows. And not just because I caught you guys in that bush that one time. I feel like I'm missing something in this conversation. Pierre, come on, buddy. You're a shopkeeper. You gotta have more social awareness than that. Quick little hydration break. Yo, Claire, you made it. Good to see you. Do you mind if we box up some food and bring it to Martin before we head home to the farm? I want him to get at least a little of the fun. Oh, wait, Martin has to work during this? Oh, that's so awful. What the heck, man? Wait, no, Jojo Mart's closed, but like, wait, no, where is he? Where is Martin? Where the heck is Martin, man? I guess he must be working. Does he, like, he doesn't work at the museum, does he? Or maybe he does? Claire is very sweet, thinking of him like that. But why would he be at the museum? Surely the museum, the library would be closed. Like, wait, is Gunther not here? Maybe Gunther's not here, I don't know. When I was pregnant with Abigail, I used to come here when I needed some time to myself. Funny to see this place full of people instead of being a place to run and hide. Yeah, that's the idea, how things have changed, eh? It's good to see Kent socializing with people in town. I get worried when we're the only ones he sees. Where is Kent anyway? Who's he socializing with today? Y'all reading over here? That's cute to see Penny and the kids together like that. I do like that. Do we get a buffer lag? Not on Antonia's end? Nothing on my end here. Nothing on my end. Life by the ocean is beautiful but solitary. It's nice to be surrounded by people's chatter instead of the sound of the waves meeting the shore once in a while. Dude, I love this. This is so fun. So that's how the engineers did it. There are so many tricks to structural integrity I've yet to learn. Come on, man. Socialize a little bit more. There's time for reading books. I mean, I guess he is kind of socially reading with Elliot there. Social reading is a valid thing to do. There are a few areas for crops outside this place. I wonder if they let me plant a little flower garden. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Sophia. I tried inviting my dads, but they were busy. Typo? Stardew Expanded devs, fix it. Dads with the this is like possessive dads. She has 2 dads, so it should be without the apostrophe. Fix it. You hate to see it. I might sneak some extra supplies in here once in a while. A town's only as good as the people who work together to hold it to hold it together. Wise words, Robin, wise words. Wait, Emily and Haley together? That's awesome. Haley and I are supposed to be working on making some toys for the kids, but she doesn't seem very invested. What's up, Haley? Haley greets you with a smile. You notice that she's wearing her great-grandma's bracelet. I guess spending quality time with Emily is alright. Kind of like a solemn atmosphere, though. I wonder, that's interesting. Vincent isn't as good at reading as Miss Penny, but I like how he does funny voices. Funny voices like this? I don't know what that was. I don't even know what that was supposed to be, man. that was just weird. I like to do funny voices from time to time, though, as well. I don't know where that came from. That was a... What did that sound like? It was like a gremlin or something. What did Krobus say? Smack? Oh no. Somewhere dark? And then the Dino King said, "Roar!" Get some Roar XD in chat. How dare you step into my abode? He's good at that, man. Vincent's reading is coming along really well. It's nice to see the results of the work we put in. Wait, that's so good. Now finish the stream in that voice. If you want the stream to be like 15 minutes, like only another 15 minutes, then sure. I don't think I can maintain that voice for that long. We've already spoken to Pam. Community Day. Everyone's talking to each other, right? That is the idea, Clint. That is the idea. Be a little more sociable. Elmer Fudd? How does Elmer Fudd talk? That wascally wabbit. It's a great chance for me to pick people's brains on inventions that could come into handy for the town. Ooh. Wait, is she gonna actually deliver on any of that though? At least there's free beer. SMH my head. Do I have the prismatic hair gel? I do. That's why my hair is glowing all rainbow-like. These events are a good opportunity to spend some quality time with Maru outside the lab. There you go. Body and mind, they're connected, you know. Living in a place like this where everyone cares for each other is good for your mind, body, and soul. True, it's easy to forget that, but your body does benefit from having these social connections just as much as, like, having a good diet and exercise and stuff. Andy keeps trying to sell me on using his produce at the saloon. I'm just not convinced it's up to the same standard as yours or Susan's. Wait, are you buying my produce, Gus? You the one buying all my candy and selling it at the saloon? I don't think so. What's Linus doing over here in the storeroom? This reminds me of a place I lived when I was younger. We used to have big parties like this almost every night. Everyone sharing stories and food. That sounds just wonderful. Sounds like just a nice vibe. Good vibes. No one in here. No one wants to hang out near the vault. Kent and Marlon. That seems like a good match. Can't even imagine how much time and money went into fixing this place up. You deserve to relax and enjoy the celebrations. I mean, really, it was the Junimos who did the bulk of the work, so I can only take so much credit for it. Can I sit, like, in this desk? You can, man. I feel like such a big cheese. Poor Andy. Poor Andy. He does always seem to get, like, the short straw. Sebastian's on his way out. So there's nothing that I'm missing here, right? There's no like little like mini games to play or anything to do like festival wise like that, like you might be used to with other festivals. It's mainly just a chance to like get caught up with the community members, maybe give some gifts out, see some new dialogue and things. Are we shipping Kent and Marlon? I'd ship it. I feel like there's definitely some chemistry that you could get into there. I mean, look at the way he's looking at him, man. Sebastian would be the first to leave. Who else left there? This is so cozy, dude. So cozy. Nothing more? It doesn't need to be anything more, to be honest with you. This is totally fine on its own. Oh, Claire's heading home. I should probably head out with her, you know. Couple goals and all that. That was nice, man. That was nice. He's going on that smoke break. I don't begrudge him that. Alright, and we still got some time left in the day. Let's go chop some trees down in Cindersap, because we are very low on wood here. I could go through the secret woods and get another round of hardwood as well, but that would just eat up more time, and I'd rather just kind of commit to doing some wood today. Couple goals? Yeah, okay, go flirt with Lance some more. Wait, speaking of Lance, what's his schedule today? Thanks for the reminder. Monday at the Galdoran Outpost. He's in Stardew Valley tomorrow, though. So I can pay him a visit tomorrow. What? It's not flirting, chat. I'm not trying to, like, see where Lance is so I can go flirt with him. I just want to, you know, buddy up to him, maybe give him a nice gift or something. Maybe we, like, kiss under the moonlight. Did I say that part out loud? I'm married, chat. I'm married. Gosh. Ooh, radioactive ore. I'll take that. Check the southeast corner of the big woods. You know what, Mary Pro? I trust you. I trust that you're steering me in a good direction here. And then on my way back out of the big woods, I can chop wood. In theory, depending on what's way out here, though. Southeast area of the big woods. I need to do some debris clearing in here as well. There's like fiber and stone and wood and stuff overtaking the area. The heck, man? There's so many bushes. How long has he even been married for? He's gonna break Claire's heart? I'm not gonna cheat on Claire. I'm not gonna divorce Claire. I just want to figure out what Lance's deal is, man. He seems like he's like a good guy. Am I not allowed to have friends? Let me have friends, chat. Wait, southeast corner, you said. I'm going to the southwest corner. What is this? This is so open here. Not so much down here, though. Okay, hold on a second. This doesn't seem very navigable with a horse. Is this southeast? Is this where I'm meant to be? I found a sword. Do I need to go more south and more east? I'm finding all these freaking swords, man. 5 ancient swords. I've been down here before. More east, okay. Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? Asking the real questions, honestly, Laisha. Sometimes you just got to show your homies how much you appreciate them. More east. I cannot go more east. Do I need to go more south? Is there like a secret path through the trees here? Or do I need to go like up and around somewhere? Is it down here? Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of blue grass. Ooh, wait a second. There is something here. Hello? Was this always here? Has this been here the whole freaking time? I hear Junimos. Listen to that freaking music, man. It's so... This is like what I imagined the Northern Lights would sound like if they were music instead of visual. Go in the water? I didn't even realize I could. I thought the bush was blocking me. There's a freaking summer spangle down here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. What the heck? Why is there so much forage here, dude? Crocuses and holly and sunflowers. Oh my gosh. Some things that aren't even normal forage. Go behind the waterfall. Oh, there is something behind the waterfall, isn't there? There's gotta be something behind the waterfall. Wait, can I get to this waterfall? Or should I go to the big waterfall? It's 11:20 p.m. I might have to come back here, depending on what's available. There is a staircase there. I see it. I see it. What in the world are you talking about? What do you mean? Holy! Do I even have inventory space for all this? I mean, I do because I have because they're all going to be freaking iridium quality. Ancient fruit galore? This game's not balanced at all? Well, if this refills every single day like this, then I'll agree with you. But if it's like a one-time thing, or like you have to like wait a long time for it. That was 17 iridium quality ancient fruits. Bunch of mushrooms. My gosh, man. Homie's also not getting their gift. It is Homie's birthday. Yeah, I did miss out on that, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in time because I have no like warps home or anything like that. This would have been a good opportunity as well, because Homie, we do need a lot more friendship with Homie. I apologize. Can you go behind the other waterfall? Is there a cave there? It's kind of hard to tell. No, it kind of looked like there was for a second, but... Wait, this is so nice, man. I didn't bring my fishing rod or anything. Is there... Is there reason to come back and fish? This feels like a very, like, there should be something here, right? There's new fish in every place. You can come back later. Green socks. And mine aren't even wet. Bro, if I could navigate my way out of this place, there's actually like a non-zero chance I could have made it to homie. But I have no idea. I'm getting caught in every single bush, dude. I'm getting caught in every single bush. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, brother. Well, there's Shu. There's Shuar. And if you look at your buffs bar, +3 foraging. Just from dipping in the water a little bit. Ooh, it's like a magical Junimo spring. I love that, man. I like that they're leaning a lot more into like the magical, fantastical elements of Stardew Valley and Expanded here. It's really fun because like Stardew Valley is a magical world, and definitely like the vanilla game does lean into that to a reasonable degree, but they're going even more into it in this. It's really cool. It's not always the same buff. I mean, foraging would have made sense to me if it was always that buff. Oh my gosh, it's Green Rain Day. Oh my gosh, it's Green Rain Day. I didn't even think to check for this, man. Surprise, this is what I ordered you. 1 battery pack for me? You shouldn't have, honey. I noticed you used to use these in your crafts. She's so sweet, man. There's so many new trees in town. It's almost like a jungle. I mean, this is a good opportunity for the wood, then, if I can just go into town and chop down a bunch of trees instead. Found me face down in the dirt again. If you love Green Rain so freaking much, it's really cool. Look at all this iridium quality, like, forage and stuff, man. Oh my goodness. I'll put these flowers away in here. In my nice flower chest. These fruits I can probably just, like, straight up sell, to be honest with you. 5 ancient swords. I don't feel like I need to keep those around either. You got your first living hat on a Green Rain Day? That makes sense, actually. Because there's, like, so much fiber and stuff around. I wonder... I mean, I know this isn't true, but it would be cool if, like, the big bushes that come along with Green Rain had a higher chance to give you a living hat. That'd be very cool. You managed to make the Statue of Blessings in your 1.6 farm without the Green Rain event? Yo, Pog, image unknown. Well done. That is not an easy thing to do. Alright, sell the holly, sell the crystal fruit. Yeah, I'll sell the... Well... Yeah, I'll sell the grapes. Do I sell the ancient fruit? $18,700? I'm just gonna sell it straight up, to be honest with you. We're not in the business of making ancient fruit wine. We know that now, so... I'm leaning heavily into my candy making roots. So we don't need any ancient fruit around here. These can go in here. Coffee can go into the fridge. And I should be brewing, but honestly, I want to get out there and I want to start chopping some trees and stuff. You thought that the Green Rain Day would give you the luck for the jelly? Nice try. Doesn't quite work that way. Alright, let me swap out my sword for my scythe here. In honor of the Green Rain Day. I should be hitting up all these as well. Extra moss is always a good thing to grab on Green Rain Days, obviously. It's kind of like the main thing to grab on Green Rain Days, to be straight up with you. Look at all these bushes, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It was a good strat to go for the green jelly on the Green Rain Day. I can't deny that. It's a very creative strategy. Alright, let's head into town here. I'm out running the fiber. You can't catch me? You can't catch me? It caught me. It caught me in the end. It had the last laugh. Already freaking har. I'm gonna swap to do it like that as well. That way I can swap easily between my scythe and the axe here. I mean, yeah, we were looking for a day to do just like a full day of tree chopping, gathering wood. What better day than a Green Rain Day to go around and do that, right? I like that you still get hay when you chop this grass outside of the farm. Doesn't feel like that should work, because, like, how is the hay getting to the silo? It at least kind of, like, makes pseudo-sense when you're doing it on the farm. But whatever, man. It's magic. It's magic. It's a video game. It doesn't have to make sense. Just enjoy it. Oh my gosh, look at all the freaking trees. There's so many! It's been a while since my last proper Green Rain experience, I feel like. I'm not used to just how many trees there are. Maybe, are there more trees in Stardew Expanded during Green Rain than there are in Vanilla Green Rain? Also, is Lance still gonna be in Stardew Valley today, even though it's Green Rain? Or did he see that there was like a strange weather anomaly here and he decided to cancel his trip? Yes? If I were Lance coming to Stardew Valley, where would I be? I'd probably be at the Adventurers Guild, right? I shouldn't cut down trees in town. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Don't you think? I don't know. Are you going to show him your cucumbers? What? Marlin's right there. Is Lance over here? It's locked. It's not even open yet, man. I came here too early. I got too giddy. Too giddy to see Lance. I mean, I do have 821 cucumbers in my pocket. But I'm also just happy to see him. I appreciate days like this, something new. A change from the status quo. I feel you, man. Let's go chop some more trees. What? I am happy to see him. I haven't even seen him yet, but I am happy to see him. There's nothing wrong with that. Aron is very proud of his cucumbers. I mean, why else would I be carrying 821 cucumbers around? I love showing them off. I'm not even, like, using them to, like, for nourishment anymore. They're just here as, like, a status symbol. Do you have 821 cucumbers in your pocket? I didn't think so. You could? I don't know. It's true. I don't know. I don't know your life. You might have 821 cucumbers. You might have 821 eggplants. Any kind of produce, really. $821 melons. Although generally people have an even number of melons rather than an odd number. It's usually like twice as many melons to cucumbers, I think. I don't know why that happens, why it's like that is like all the time. It's just kind of how it works. Anyway, I don't know how to jump off this conversational train, so... Wait, there's a new quest today. Well, it was actually yesterday. Robin's Project and Biome Balance. Ocean fish or 80 hardwood for Robin? Do I still need to do Biome Balance for, like, the farm computer, or did I do the other one that gets you farm computer? Because there's, like, two different ones that get you farm computer, right? I'm going to take it just in case, and then we can go... It's a good excuse to go fishing if we want to. But if I'm going to go fishing, I'm going to go fishing somewhere exciting. I don't want to just do something like normie ocean fishing. Wait, chat, why are you so much funnier than me? I'm not going to repeat some of the stuff y'all are saying, but y'all are, like, taking this taking this and running with it. I respect it. I guess it is true. The community takes after the streamer. For better and for worse. We're fun maxing? I respect that. feel like I wanted to say something, but then I forgot what it was. I hate that. That happens, like, to me at least, like, once a day, man. Where I like, want to say something to somebody, and then I just, like, completely forget what I was going to say. Until, like, way later in the day when it's no longer relevant. And you can be like, lol, Argon, you're getting old, and that's why that's happening, so you're having more memory problems. I don't think that's entirely true. I mean, I am getting older. There's no way around that, unfortunately. The Reaper comes for us all. But I think I've just always, you know, had a bit of a spacey brain in that way sometimes. Maybe it's part of my undiagnosed ADHD. The world may never know. That's just neurodivergence? It probably is. I shouldn't cut down trees in town. That's so funny to hear from someone who just cut down 20 trees in a row. Probably more than 20 trees, to be honest with you. Spicy brain, exactly. Did someone else chop down a tree over here? Vincent, did you walk through a tree and chop it down with your face? Vincent is covered in moss. I think I have my answer. I think I know, man. I can picture it too, man. I can picture, like, he didn't even say anything, but I can picture Vincent's portrait just, like, covered in moss, smiling ear to ear. That's such a Vincent mood, man. Vincent is built different. Makes me think of the days when I was like his age and going exploring around in the forest and stuff. The rain is a blessing. Always reminded that there will be forces greater than anything conceived by man. So true. Yeah, back when I was younger, we lived in an area where there was like literally a forest in my backyard. Like there was a little bit of a backyard, but then it just went straight into a massive forest. And I miss those days, man. I would go out and, like, explore the forest with my neighbors and stuff. We found a little creek one time when we were exploring. We went further out than we'd ever gone before into the forest, and we found, like, a nice little creek. And we called it Kids Creek because we were all kids. We were so creative. Lance? You're right. I should go and check and see if he's at the Adventurers Guild now. I assume that's where he's gonna be. I don't know where else he would be. Like, either the Mines or the Adventurers Guild, right? If he's in Stardew Valley, it's gonna be one of those places. How you doing, Gunther? Somewhere in the library, there's a book detailing the origins of Green Rain, or perhaps... No, we don't have that book anymore. It was never returned. Wait, man. Who doesn't return a library book? That's so cursed. I think I actually still own a library book from my elementary school that I never returned, so... Gulp! Anyway, moving on. It's so green in here, dude. What if you lose it? Then you gotta tell them. Ah, can you feel the spirits rejuvenating themselves, Flip? Green rain benefits us all. That's all you gotta say to me? What's a good gift for Lance? Let me try and suss something out. If I am a world-renowned and expertly groomed swordsman, what do I want? What's a good gift for this gentleman? I'm not going to give him a cucumber. No. I can't do that. It's too soon. How much wood have I gotten today? I was going to say I thought I only got 507, but no, there's a whole stack of it over here, so we've done pretty well today so far. That can go in there. Do you think he would like some of my candy? I could make him some candy, perhaps. I don't think so. He probably eats like such a nutritional diet. I mean, he'd probably still like magic rock candy. I imagine he probably likes food that gives you, like, good buffs in the mines, right? Like, he'd probably... Maybe he'd like a miner's treat, but he's not really a miner. Maybe he'd like a spicy eel? Keep things spicy? Maybe he likes some aged Blue Moon wine? He's picky. I mean, spicy eel is the quintessential food that so many people bring to Skull Cavern. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try the spicy eel because it's a good Skull Cavern food, which means it's a good food for, like, adventuring in caves and fighting monsters and stuff. Maybe it could be, like, a good combat food as well. Like, I'm, like, this isn't necessarily a good combat food, but I'm thinking if there's, like, a food that gives, like, good buffs, like the Roots Platter or something, maybe he takes after Marlin in that way. What a remarkable gift, thank you. Okay, he liked that. He liked that well enough, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot about this freaking henchman, dude. I gotta go handle him, too. He liked it, but that's probably just by nature of it being a cooked, like cooking. Because most cooking is liked by most people. So we still have to figure out what he actually loves there. What is the henchman's quest again? A witch offering. 50 swamp flowers to the henchman's home, 12 red mushrooms, 12 purple mushrooms, 12 morels, and 12 chanterelles. I remember looking through my chest, and I think we were actually like pretty close to getting that done. I'm gonna go keep going on the green rain trees though. Green rain only rolls around once a year. We might as well take advantage. You hope the henchman loves strange buns. That would just make sense, right? Because he loves void mayonnaise, and void mayonnaise, I believe, is the filling for strange buns. Does anyone in chat have the official Stardew Valley cookbook? And follow-up question, if you do have it, have you ever made the strange bun recipe? I've never looked into it to know, like, what the actual recipe for the strange bun is. You do have it? You do, and no, I have not. Yes, but I haven't made it. What's the actual recipe? I kind of want to look it up. Let me see here. Stardew Valley Strange Bun. Wait, Stardew Valley Cookbook, probably. Because if I just look up Strange Bun recipe, it's going to give me, like, the in-game recipe. Cookbook, Strange Bun recipe. No, I do not want to unlock smarter game help with AI mode. Thank you very much, Google. Now we know the secret ingredients. Wait, is this the... I think this is the one. Lobster in a soft bun with garlic mayonnaise dip? That actually sounds so freaking yummy. Wait, really? Make 6 buns. Strange bun and void mayonnaise from the kitchen of Shane. Make 6 buns. The other day I was in Zuzu City for a Tunnelers game and I decided to check out this weird curiosity shop across the street on my way home. I was just about to leave when something caught my eye. A jet black magazine half hidden behind a bookcase. It was all covered in cobwebs and smelled awful. But the weirdest thing was that every page inside had the same handwritten recipe on it. Something called Strange Bun. I only know how to cook microwave food, but I thought you might want to try it out. New strange bun lore. I didn't know there was like lore in the Stardew Valley cookbook, dude. That's cool. Vio or Vio. Not sure correct me on the pronunciation if you prefer one over the other, but it's your first stream today. Welcome on in. You're here at a great time as I go on one of my many tangents to discover strange things. Including the recipe for the strange bun. Whole milk, bread flour, unsalted butter, malted milk powder, dark brown sugar, kosher salt, instant yeast, buttermilk, large eggs, all-purpose flour, 2 whole lobsters. Oh my god, that's a lot of lobster, man. 2 entire lobsters? salted butter, freshly ground black pepper, sage leaves, lemon zest, garlic cloves, void mayonnaise for serving, recipe follows, and a 6-cup jumbo muffin tin. It's the second one, the longer I, Vio. I got you. I got you. That's easy for me to remember because my character's name in Fields of Mystery was Vi. So I can just go like, Vi. Oh. Oh, yeah, Vi. I want to see the recipe for the void mayonnaise, man. Hold on. Does this have like a follow-up? It does. It does have a follow-up. Void mayonnaise makes 1 scant cup. What's the difference between a scant cup and a regular cup? 5 black garlic cloves. What is black garlic? I've never heard of that. 1/4 teaspoon of food grade, finely ground activated charcoal powder. Makes sense to turn it black for the vibes. I don't think charcoal powder really like tastes like anything, so it's often used to like make things black like that, right? 1 tablespoon fresh lemon juice. 1 tablespoon of lemon juice? That's a lot of lemon juice, actually, I think. A large egg yolk at room temperature. Ugh. I mean, I guess I don't know how to make mayonnaise. This is probably pretty standard, but 2 teaspoons of Dijon mustard, kosher salt, and 3/4 cup of neutral oil, such as light olive oil. Very interesting, man. Void mayonnaise. It actually exists. What is black garlic, though? I'm going on a wild goose chase now, man. Can we get some wild geese in chat? I'm just tumbling down the rabbit hole. Black garlic. I don't want the AI overview. Minus AI. Black garlic is a type of caramelized garlic first used as a food ingredient in Asian cuisine. It's made by heating whole bulbs of garlic over the course of several weeks, a process that results in black cloves. The flavor is sweet and syrupy with garlic undertones. That's so interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't, like, look that appetizing, but I'm sure it tastes good. It just kind of looks like burnt garlic. But if they're heating it over the course of, like, several weeks, then it's, I mean, it's, like I said, caramelized, quote-unquote caramelized garlic, so interesting. Sweet and syrupy with garlic undertones. Those aren't normally things that go together in my brain, sweet and garlic. I guess they can, though. I guess there are recipes that are, like, sweet garlic. You can probably get, like, sweet garlic wings or something like that. Anyway, that was a nice little diversion. You can just buy black garlic cloves from an Asian grocery store. What if I want to make them myself? It says to heat them over the course of several weeks. Do you think that means like a constant, continuous heating? Or do you think I'd be good if I just like put... Like I just took some regular garlic cloves from the grocery store and I just like microwaved them for like a minute per day for a week? Do you think that would get me there? Constant? Okay, so what if I took the garlic cloves and popped them in the microwave for a week, like a week straight, but I turned it to low power setting instead of the high power setting? Because most recipes in the microwave call for high power. You know. Shifting into lurk mode, fair enough, Ashiel. I respect that. The first time this happened, we were all worried that the rain might be dangerous. But what if it's actually healthy for the body? Who knows? The plants seem to respond to it well, at least. True. Although it's not necessarily empirical evidence. That's how your friend nearly burnt her house down? By trying to make black garlic cloves in the microwave? That's oddly specific. Or do you just mean by trying to microwave something for a week? PSA, don't use your microwave for that long. I don't know what a safe amount of time to use a microwave, like, in a row for is. I think the longest I've ever microwaved something is probably, like, 10 minutes. In, like, one continuous string of time. There are those things where it's like, you know, you gotta microwave it for, like, 5 minutes, and then you take a break and stir it, and then you microwave it for 3 minutes. It's less than a week for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would think so. She microwaved it for 30 minutes. Wait, she microwaved popcorn for 30 minutes? I mean, maybe it was her first time making popcorn and she had no idea. But at the same time, popcorn bags have the time that you're supposed to microwave them for on the bag, don't they? At least all the ones that I've ever seen do. Brookie, thank you for the 7 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you for the support. Hi from the VOD squad. Any VOD watchers in chat today? Get some 3s from my VOD watchers. If you're a usual VOD watcher, or if you watch the VODs and the streams, drop some 3s in chat. Mad respect to the VOD watchers. Nico with the 3. Jerry Van Hove, Pinglers. Souza, Andy. This goes out to all the VOD watchers and out actually watching the VOD right now as well. I see you as well. I see you type your 3s in the comments, and I respect you. Plasmids and Pie, Anna Banana, Antonia, Brookie, Sivan, Mint 212, Emily Lane, Neon Jellyfish, Tatsuhiko Yukimura. Depends on the day. That's fair. I mean, not everyone's going to be able to catch every stream all the time. Mott's Music Box, Blush Web. Thank you to all the VOD watchers. Appreciate all of you. I would hazard a guess that VOD watchers are probably the largest contingent of my community, to be honest with you. I have the most interaction. This is weird. I have the most interaction with active chatters and lurkers generally, because they're the ones who are here for the live streams. But but the VODs get like so many more views after the fact than like during the live stream. So it stands to reason that VOD watchers are probably the single largest contingent. Get to bed? Are you my mom? Get to bed, young man. I'm gonna get to bed. It's gonna be fine. It's like not even close, actually. 1:40 a.m. We got plenty of time here. Not even close. Flop, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's been a while since I've been hit by one of those, man. Been a while since I got blocked in by my pet. Blocked out by my pet, even. Rip. Well done, Flop. Well done. 1-0 to Flop. Alright. Anything exciting to do today? Just the usual stuff. The usual rigmarole. It is Candy Day, though. It is Candy Day. Anything on the TV here? Queen of Sauce rerun? I haven't been checking my Queen of Sauce stuff. I have learned how to make pink cake, though. That's exciting. It's a Star Drop Luck Day. Could be a Skull Cavern Day if we so willed it, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will it. That was a very good, productive day. Look at all that wood we have now, man. 2.5 stacks of wood after all that. I mean, it's going to disappear rather quickly, I'm sure. Because of, I mean, we have a lot of things that we can use the wood on, but still. But where do I put my mystery boxes, man? They go in here, right? Because they're like geode-esque. House upgrade time. I think we need hardwood for our house upgrade, don't we? We need like 100 hardwood or something. I don't have the hardwood. I've got a lot of wood, just not the hardwood. The wood's too hard to get. Got some stuff to harvest here as well. Yeah, we got to catch up on these farm chores here. Let me get my speed buffs going. Glug glug. And a little crab cake as well. Fantastic. We got poppies. We got bloobs. And we get some freaking melons. And a little bit of meteor carp roe for the road. Why the heck not, dude? How much is that worth? Not that much, honestly, but I trust that the meteor carp pond is gonna be helpful eventually. All right, I'm selling the high quality stuff. I'll keep the flowers. because they're pretty. I mean, poppies aren't that useful as far as flowers go, to be honest with you, but still. Sell the high-quality coffee beans as well. Bloobs and cucumbers. Match made in heaven. Alright. Blueberries, melons, hot peppers, oh my. I have room to plant some more stuff here. But there's only 4 days left in summer. If I want to plant anything, I'm probably going to plant some wheat seeds here, to be honest with you. I mean, these will still grow in time for summer to be done, but I mean, it'll help with the wheat flour needs, and it'll just keep the spots tilled, so that's good. You didn't think I'd read it? It's wholesome enough. You don't read between the lines too much. You like how Concerned Ape nerfed the other fish pond fish by adding the legends? The legendary fish ponds are so good, man. I almost feel like they're too good. I don't need my slingshot on me right now. I do have my iridium rod. Keep some more of this bait out here. Wait, I had my rod this whole time, man. I could have fished at that spring. I thought I'd like left my rod at home, actually. We're reading between the lines this stream. That's good. That's media literacy right there. We like to practice a little media literacy, for better or for worse. Oh, so good. Speaking of freaking media literacy, I want to litter. I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. I don't even know where I was trying to go. I figured like there was some wordplay in there somewhere, but the more I kept talking, the more I was like, what am I even saying? I sound like I'm trying to speak freaking glorp. No, complete the joke. There's not even a joke. I was just saying syllables. How's this shed doing? Oh, baby. Rhubarb wine. 20 bottles of rhubarb wine for this elegant reception here. 20 bottles for in Olivia's cabinet. We just need the cheese now. So I should prioritize making some cheese presses here, I think. How many cheese presses can I make? You need, like... For a cheese press, you need hardwood, you need wood, and you need copper bars, I think. Oh, I need stone as well. Okay. Fair dues. How many cheese presses can I make? I can make up to 6 cheese presses with the stuff that I have, limited only by hardwood here. I have 1 cheese press already. I think I'm just going to make 4 more cheese presses. That way I can do like 5 cheese at a time. And I think that'll be more than enough for us here. That purpley thing, maybe Lance would like that. That purpley, this thing here, swamp essence, or the iridium bar, or perhaps the amethyst. I mean, he probably likes things similar to that, maybe. It's freezing to the touch, possesses magical properties used in potion recipes. You might be onto something there, actually. Some of these, like, unique monster drops, maybe Lance would like that. It's kind of a risk, though. Monster loot is a risky thing to give to somebody, because unless you know for a fact that they like it, I feel like most of the time they're not going to like it. Lance is a risky guy. I mean, you're not wrong. He is in the valley again today, if memory serves. He had 2 days in a row on Stardew Valley, so... Well, I'll keep a swamp essence around, and I'll see if... I'll give it a chance. I mean, we're still low on friendship with him, so it's not like a huge risk. We're experimenting. We're learning his tastes. I'm fine with that. Get rid of some of these trees out of here so the animals can roam freely. Alright. Let's get some of this cheese going here as well. Cheese does not take very long, so if I put some cheese going right away here... I'll start with the goat cheese, because why the heck not? Boom, 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 and boom. I need 10 of each cheese. I need 10 regular cheese and 10 goat cheese. So 4 rounds in the cheese press. If I stay on top of it, I could do like 4 rounds of the cheese press in a single day, I'm pretty sure, right? You're pretty sure he hates swamp essence, says Woolen Feet. When you say pretty sure, give me a percentage value. How sure is pretty sure? %100%. I would not say that's pretty sure. I would say that's adamant. I would say that is certain. Dude, I love the word adamant, actually. I just realized that's such a good word. Why don't we use that more often? Adamant. It's like one of those words that sounds like what it means, you know? Like when someone says, I'm adamant about this. You're like, oh, shoot. They're serious, man. They're freaking adamant. That dude's adamant, forsooth. Granted, it also may be my RuneScape influence coming back again. I mean, there is a metal in RuneScape called, like, adamantite, so. I know it's not from RuneScape, but that's where I, like, know it from myself, because I was a RuneScape kid. We should have more beet seeds to plant here as well. This is going to be a big day of, like, harvesting stuff. We got beets to harvest. I've got to go back to the greenhouse and harvest all the hazelnuts as well. You were? I never would have guessed. Yep, believe it or not. While all you were sucking your thumbs and living it up in Club Penguin, trying to tip over the iceberg, I was out in Draenor Village chopping willow trees, man. Y'all didn't game like I gamed. If you weren't there for the Falador massacre, don't talk to me. Bro, I'm 37 years old. So you were probably playing something like Ultima Online then. If you were an MMORPG fan in any capacity. Club Penguin catching strays. I never played Club Penguin. I probably would have loved it if I had, but... Signal Boost Mary Pro. Save 10 beats for the casino quest. Is the casino quest active right now? Didn't I complete the casino quest? I thought I did. Hold on a second. Do I have... I don't have the club card, no. Maybe I haven't started the casino quest yet, but I probably could go and do it, right? Yeah, okay, good shout, good shout. We'll save 10 beats for the casino quest. Set them aside in a completely different stack. Casino quest. Ooh. Neopets was hype. I'll give you that. Neopets was really fun. I was a Neopets kid as well. Okay, let me head back home here. I need to drink more coffee to stay on top of things. Actually, let's go out to the desert, because we need to go visit the birch trees out in the desert as well. Are there, like, Club Penguin fan servers these days? I feel like I've heard of something like that. Because obviously Club Penguin was shut down. But I think there might be fan servers out there. If there's a way to play Club Penguin these days, maybe I should try it, man. What if we have a one-off Club Penguin stream? So I can experience what I missed out on as a kid. There were only so many games you could play, and only so many games that you could convince your parents to get a membership for. I don't know, was Club Penguin a paid membership thing? Or was it free for everybody? I know a lot of people had to choose between RuneScape and World of Warcraft for their subscription services. It was paid. So there's like a free-to-play model, but you could pay for extra things for like membership. Similar to how RuneScape works, I assume. If you never played it, by the way, RuneScape was like insanely good at making you crave membership. They literally, like, there's like a section of the world where it's like a free-to-play zone, and then like there's a famous gate. The gate between like the Falador area and the freaking Taverley area, where you walk up to it and you click the gate and it's like, you need to be a member to go through this gate. And it's, you just see all the other stuff on the other side. You can see like the NPCs wandering around. You can see the big houses and stuff. And you're like, man, I want to climb that mountain that's on the other side. Oh, baby. Those were the days, dude. Take me back. Literal gatekeeping, honestly. But it worked. It worked very, very well. Okay, I do need to go. I think my first round of the cheese is probably done. How much birch? I have 109 birch water. So that's going to be 27 lots of candy, I believe. Easy. Anyone here play Toontown? I never played Toontown, but I was well aware of it. It's the Disney one, right? Was Club Penguin also Disney? Hold on a second. I'm trying. Maybe I'm getting things mixed up. Okay, we don't want to give Swamp Essence to Lance. We decided that because Woolen Feet said adamantly that Lance would not like that. Club Penguin was Disney. You're a Webkins kid. I was not a Webkins kid. Man, there were so many good games back in the day, dude. Spicy food. Nico's hitting me with a spicy food ... I tried spicy eel. What other spicy foods are there that I could get for Lance? You're trying to keep things spicy between me and Lance. Pepper poppers? Basilisk paw for Lance? But I like my basilisk paw. Can you even give trinkets to people? Oh, you definitely can, because Jas loves, like, the fairy box, and Leo loves the parrot egg. I'm willing to give up a little basilisk paw here. We'll probably get another one. That seems like it's probably a good shout, actually. I feel like basilisk paw could work here. Alright, let me go. I still need to go to the greenhouse and do my... You know what, let me go hit up Lance first, because I don't know if he's just going to stay around the Adventurers Guild all day or what happens there. I don't have any idea of his proper schedule here. All I know is that he's in the valley somewhere right now. And I can only assume it's probably over here. Oh? Ooh-woo? What's this? Sorry, this is not an ooh-woo moment. This is like a tough moment. T-U-F-F. Ah, you're back. Something on your mind? I was wondering where Lance was, perhaps. I see. That must mean you're looking to create a warp point near the guild. Ooh! I have just the thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. Something that was made within the guild. Okay. I mean, this could be handy. I like this. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. Should do the trick for you. Bro, that is a rupee from The Legend of Zelda. That is like that's a sprite from The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. What the? That was so uncanny. I just had like a blast from the past, man. Like I'm the angry video game nerd or something. They're taking me back to the past. It's a green... It literally is a green rupee. Why is it literally a green rupee, man? I know a good spot outside. Where are we getting warped to here? Ooh, very picturesque. Across the stream in that opening, you can do your business there. Don't we need to, like, make a bridge or something? Or are we just gonna, like, drop down a plank? The rupee. Ooh, there you go, man. Just that easy. Impressive. Now get back over here and give me a hand. We'll build a makeshift bridge and lay down some stone tiles. That line always sends you. Go do your business over there. But I don't have to go. That ought to do it. Keep up the good work, Flip. Well, that was nice. You're not Lance, bro. Brock, go back to your gym. Gil is checking over important documentation regarding Castle Village's weapon cache. Won't be long before you're wearing mage attire every day. Those pointy hats are stylish. Wait, do you sell pointy hats? I need a pointy hat. I need my pointy wizard hat. Wait, where's Lance? He's not in the guild. Oh, I saw him down by the dock there. He's brooding. God, he's so cool, man. He does love the basilisk paw. This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. He loves it. He probably loves, like, a lot of trinkets, to be honest with you. If he's looking for things that'll serve him well. Take care, Space Fishy. Thanks for hanging out. Marlin contracted me for some jobs suitable only to a combat mage such as myself. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Not yet, but you will be. Give you a few more basilisk's paws and you'll be singing. Go check for a dewdrop berry or 20. No dewdrop berries here, unfortunately. I hate to see it. Nice little quick path between the Adventurers Guild and the farm now. Now, am I going to remember that path exists, or am I going to default to the minecarts every time? At least for the foreseeable future, it remains to be seen. Place your bets now. How soon before Argon forgets that you can use the warp pads to get there that much quicker? Chat, I'm bad at lurking. It's an acquired skill. Especially if you're used to typing in chat, to not type in chat and just sit there and lurk and actually, like, work on the things you need to do, it's not always the easiest thing. But I believe in you. I believe in you, Ashil. You can do it. Forgotten by next stream? You're probably not that far off, honestly. And pop that away in there. This chest is getting very full. I could probably stand to sell some of the stuff out of here for sure. Sell some of this, sell some of that. I'm gonna keep the quest stuff on me here just so I have, like, a good visual reminder. I'm not gonna finish it today, but hopefully relatively soon. Tappers and cheese. Sounds like a cute little boutique shop opening up. Tappers and cheese. I love that. I gotta get my freaking hazelnuts first, though. I already did the cheese. We swapped out our cheese there. Tappers is a good shout. I do have the wood, and probably copper is the limiting factor now for my tappers. Maybe to-do list item to use Nexus warps for future Argon. Well, we'll see. I think for right... I mean, honestly... It's made quite an impact. Just the whole Nexus warp thing is, like, so cool. I feel like I'm unlikely to forget it unless I, like, go for a month without playing Stardew Expanded. But I'm getting kind of very invested in the late game of Stardew Expanded. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I was going for, like, the community center stuff, one of the reasons I wasn't playing Stardew Expanded as much is because I was like, it just felt like a little bit of a slog in some places. Like, because I played Stardew regularly so much and it wasn't different enough for me yet. Now that we're, like, opening up to new and exciting things, like the magic and Lance, the Adventurers Guild, Ginger Island has its fair share of things, I'm sure. It's very exciting. It's exciting days. I feel like I didn't get as many hazelnuts as I would have expected from this. I think this is a low hazelnut yield on this crop today. And we're still getting a good amount, but... The nice thing is that the profession that has a chance to double forage does work on the forage seeds as well. That's quite helpful. Let me go see how many fall seeds I have. For some reason I thought I had a chest in the greenhouse with them, which probably would be a smart idea to do. It's a good yield? What do you mean? I mean, it's a good yield. 64 hazelnuts is still pretty good, but it's the second worst of all the forage here. I could have gotten 72 hazelnuts. 48 fall seeds and a dream. We use some of these hazelnuts to craft some more fall seeds. And then we use the seed makers to make the rest of them. How many spots were there here again? Because there's 9 iridium sprinklers. 9 times 24 is 180 plus 36, 216. 216. 65, you're pretty close. Let me do just a few crafts here. We don't need to do that many. Like 10 crafts. And then let's do some seed maker shenanigans. $48 makes a very small dream. That's why it's 48 and a dream. 48's not the dream, it's merely part of the dream. But every dream's got to start somewhere. Do you remember way back in the day when Argon would do maths and chat would try to help? It turns out, though, that I'm so good at math that chat doesn't feel the need to help anymore. And they just spam 65 now. Which I'm all here for, honestly. It keeps me sharp. It means that I actually have to rely on my own math. Because if I just look at chat, all I'm going to get is 65s. And while 65 may be the answer to some equations, it's not the answer to life, the universe, and all its secrets. That's 42. We might have to do some more crafting here, depending on how... But actually, no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Do one more round of these almond mushrooms in here. Yeah, we're going to have extras, actually. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Spooks Duke owns a horse. Congratulations, Spooks Duke. I believe that is the first horse of the stream, believe it or not. Well played. Well played, my friend. Roach. Roach the horse has arrived back home. Welcome. You love to see it, man. Horses are getting more and more scarce these days, I swear. Alright, let's do some regular milk now. Boop, 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 boop. I need to save 5 more for the remaining cheese. Which means I can just save the silver quality stuff here. I mean, we'll get more milk tomorrow as well. But I can take the rest over to my fridge and make some chocolate truffle bars here. Because we have been slacking on the chocolate truffle bar production. You know what else we've been slacking on, I just realized? Now that the wine is done for Olivia, we can actually go back to mead production here. I don't know what I want to use the preserves jars for right now, man. I should probably decide on like some kind of like nice jelly and nice dried fruits to use there. We're a little limited on supplies here right now, though. I'll just focus on the mead and the candy and stuff for the time being. It's keeping me preoccupied enough. Okay, that all goes in there. Mixed seeds can also go in there. Everything else here is going to the fridges. The refrigerators. Beautiful. Milk goes in there. Wild plums as well for the plum pudding. How much stuff can I make here? 28 chocolate truffle bars. What's the limiting factor? It's milk. It's always been milk. It always has been and always will be milk. Maybe I need to get some more cows, man. 28 chocolate truffle bars is still pretty good. I mean, honestly, we get enough milk in a day that it will probably be able to keep up with hazelnut production relatively easily, because the hazelnuts are going to take longer to grow. So we're still fine. We are still totally fine there. That'll be a good amount of money today. 11:10 p.m. What else can I do here? Call me Isabel from that one Disney movie that I'm blanking on the name right now, because what else can I do? Encanto. That's the one. Took me a minute. Got there. I can do some more tappers here. You know what? Let's get some tappers ready to go. Because if I put some tappers out on the trees in the desert right now, then they'll be ready. They'll be synced up with the tappers for the next candy day. So 12 more tappers. Let's freaking do it. And we'll need to go and get some more copper in the near future here to continue with that. Because 12 tappers is not going to be quite enough. Encanto, come on. What's the last, like, pretty good Disney movie that's come out? I haven't been keeping up with, like, the most recent Disney movies. Like, the most recent one I can honestly think of is probably Encanto. Is it Encanto? Like, I enjoyed Encanto for sure. That was good. Wait, who else got a horse? Image Unknown! Congratulations on your horse as well. Almost back-to-back horses, that felt like. That was nice and quick. Welcome home, Cinnamon. You wish large milk could be used twice for cooking? That would actually be super cool. I like that idea. Concerned Ape, are you looking for 1.7 ideas? We got some good ones in the community here. Like, hold on. What are even some of the recent Disney movies that have come out? Hey, Siri.
Hmm?
What's the most recently released Disney movie?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the most recently released Disney movie.
List,
Check it out.
list of Walt Disney picture films. Animated? Oh, I probably should specify animated. Released. 1930s and 40s. We're going to have to scroll down a little ways here. Hold on a second. Okay. On October 10th, 2025, the most recently released Disney movie was Tron Ares. That doesn't sound like it's animated. On August 8th, there was Freakier Friday. Does that have Lindsay Lohan in it? Did she come back for the repeat? Oh, June 20th. June 20th, there was Elio. Okay, I have heard of Elio. I don't know anything about it, but that's an animated movie. Co-production with Pixar. Is Elio good? May 23rd, there was the Lilo and Stitch remake. April 22nd was Sea Lions of the Galapagos. March 28th was Alexander and the Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Road Trip. March 21st, they released Snow White. Mufasa, The Lion King, Moana 2. I never saw Moana 2, actually. Wait, is Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis, are they both in Freakier Friday? Is that true? You were chatting with someone? What's happening? We're just talking Disney movies. Recently released Disney movies. What's recent in Disney's repertoire? Wait, I'd watch Freakier Friday. I don't know if it's any good, but I'd watch it. Freaky Friday was a cultural touchstone back in the day. I'd see a little follow-up. $200,000 just about today, by the way. No big deal. Lilo and Stitch was not good. I did hear that Lilo and Stitch was kind of bad. And I refused to let it ruin my childhood, so we're not watching it. Although a lot of my Lilo and Stitch related childhood memories actually come from the Lilo and Stitch show, rather than the actual like Lilo and Stitch movie, to be honest with you. The show was like freaking where it's at, man. That was a good show. At least through the rose-tinted goggles of nostalgia. Alright, Lance is on Ginger Island today. Is that a good incentive for us to go visit Ginger Island? Might be. How's my starfruit looking, by the way? Hold on a second. We gotta... it's gonna be ready in time for it to be done by the end of summer here, but we do need to worry about that. Oh, I also need to do the last little bit of cheese here. Have I been to the Junimo Village this stream? I have not. I have not been to the Junimo Village so far this stream. Although I believe I was told to visit. There's so many places I need to visit, though. I need to visit the Junimo Village. I need to go back to that area in like the south, like the little spring in the southeast of the deep woods there, in order to go fishing. I need to fish in the Witch's Swamp. I need to go all over the place, man. Take a warp totem with me. I should probably take a warp totem with me just in general here, depending on, regardless of where I'm deciding to go today. So much to do. So little time, so much to do. I'd rather spend my days with you. Alright, we have a lot of sunflowers here. I think I'm actually just going to leave the sunflowers for right now. They just look pretty. And I'm not really in the... we're not, like, aching to plant anything else right now, so I think we're fine to just leave that on its own. Is this the last of the cheese that I needed? No, that's the first of the cheese that I needed. I still need to do 5 more here, that's right. Boom, 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 boom. Yearning to farm. I yearn for the honey. Ooh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Gonna go brew some mead in my kegs today. Oh, yeah, baby. Very nice, very nice. We can ship the mead here. Okay. Wonder if we can eat honey in 1.7. We can dare to dream. That's all I know. Alright, where should I go here today? Where should I go? Let me add some stuff to the to-do list here. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I could go down to the Junimo Village. It's a bit of a trek to get out there, but I wonder if the reason I'm being pointed to the Junimo Village is because if I go down there, maybe I can establish like a warp zone for my warp nexus. You sound like Phineas and Ferb. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. That's such a good show. Not that you've never said anything nice to me before, but I just love Phineas and Ferb. That's the nicest thing I've ever said. That's the nicest thing that I've heard today. I don't know, man. I just love Phineas and Ferb. Wait, how's my Doofenshmirtz voice? A platypus? Perry the platypus? What are you doing here? That's about all you're getting out of me, I think. Yeah, let's do Junimo Village. I'll go visit. Flip's Candy Emporium. We do have to establish that eventually as well, yeah. Okay, where is the little warp zone here? It's like down here somewhere, right? Deep within the fog? Oh my goodness. There it is, okay. Oh. Do I just get the cutscene right away here? Okay. Wait, will this put me... Hello? Wait, you're so, like, gloopy. Peaches? Meep. Hi. Wait, I understand the language of the Junimos, so you actually just said meep. Meep. Hi. Oh, hey. You received an ancient Junimo scroll, something that was created within the forest of the Junimos. Wait, come back! No, I want to know more! Oh, wait, you're taking me somewhere. Hold on a second. Is there a secret hidden shortcut to the Junimo village? Oh my gosh. Wait, can we make friendship bracelets for each other? This is so cute. Aww. That's a fantastic warp spot, man. Gets you like right into the thick of the Junimo village there. That's so good. Because normally you have to like go through a whole thing. I can't even get to the freaking warp pad, man. It's so surrounded. So normally you go here and it's like the... Yeah, you gotta go through like this whole forest maze. Never again. I thought I was gonna have to navigate the forest maze at least like one more time before it would let me do that. Or before I could put the warp pad in there. I'm glad this saved me the trip. So many little apples. That was very cute. It was a very cute little Junimo circle. I love that. Dude, navigating these areas with a horse is so rough. I need to clear out more debris. Okay, I wanted to go down to this area again because I want to go fishing down here. I'm curious about it. I don't know what you even call this area. Is it... No, it's through this secret little tunnel here. That's why you love using the slim horse mod. Let you go through like 1 tile wide gaps when going vertical. Hello? Did I walk in on somebody? Someone else using the spring here? What is this? Oh, I'm making my own warp pad here. Yes, let's go. Wait, I'm just finding them all over the place now. Wait. That's fantastic, man. Oh my gosh, we're connecting the world so easily. I don't even know how many other warp zones there are going to be to find. Oh wait, y'all were telling me that there's like a chance to get like different buffs if I go in the water. Maybe I should go in the water and see if I get like a fishing buff or something. That could be nice. Hello, glowfish. I was gonna say they didn't look new, so I'm pretty sure I've already caught one of them before, but going swimming in the spring underneath the storm and the rain. Look at all these freaking summer spangles. Oh my goodness. I did get a fishing buff out of that, actually. +3 fishing. Is this a good spot to fish? I feel like I might not hitting, like, the highest fishing zone, maybe, if I do this. Lucky me. This music gives you Rain World vibes. One day I will play Rain World. Enough of my community speaks highly about Rain World. Eventually, it's gonna make its way up the chain to me. Especially if it's got vibes like this music. Like if this music's reminding you of Rain World, that sounds like a game that's right up my alley for sure. Streamer luck with the fishing buff. I was told there's at least 1 new fish here. I don't know how rare the fish is. I don't know if it's like under certain conditions only. This one feels harder than the glowfish, so this is at least something new, I think. Ooh, meteor carp, classic. Who'd you pick as your starter in ZA? I saw that you played it a little. Were you stalking my Switch activity, Souza? Were you stalking me on my Nintendo Switch through my Nintendo Switch friends lists? All caps, no. That tells me everything I need to know. I did mention last stream that I played it for like an hour, so you may have just listened to the VOD and heard it there, but you said you saw that I was playing it a little bit. I played it a couple days ago. Yeah, I played like an hour before bed. Take a guess. The starters in that game are Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. Which of those strikes you as the most Argon Pokemon? See how well you know me. I want to see what the general consensus here is. Trick question, it's Pikachu, if only. If they'd let me pick Pikachu, I might have been tempted. Most people are saying Chikorita, and most people are indeed correct. I love Chikorita, man. I love the grass types in general. Chikorita is very cute. And I love a good underdog story, and I feel like Chikorita is oftentimes labeled as like one of the worst starters of all time. From like a stat perspective and like a move perspective. But I have to imagine they're giving Chikorita some love in Pokemon Legends ZA, right? I don't know anything about Pokemon Legends ZA or like the new forms so far. I know some of like the new Mega Evolutions that they've introduced via the trailers. My hunch is that there's either a Mega Evolution, like there's either like a Mega Meganium, which would make sense. I mean, it's literally in Meganium's name. Or there's a, I guess you would call it a Colossian Meganium. Like a regional variant of Meganium. I don't know if either of those are true, but I'm excited to find out. Is it all glowfish here? Have I been bamboozled? Have I been tricked into fishing? There are worse things to be tricked into doing, but I've caught all the fish that are available here. I was told there was a new fish here, though. If that's it, though. Like, maybe there's a fish here that's available only, like, in the sun or only in a specific season or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can warp out of here, huh? I got a midnight carp. That's not a midnight carp. That's a meteor carp. Easy mistake to make, though. No new dewdrop berries for me. Hey, buddy. So this goes to the Junimo village. Can I talk to you? Meep. You do be meeping. We got Junimo village. We got the Adventurers Guild. We've got my farm. We've got the Floral Spring. We've got the Wizard's Tower. And room for at least like 2 more, it looks like. Not bad, man. Not bad in the slightest. Okay. Put all that away. Put that away. Boom, boom. Put away these forageables as well. I think I'm just going to straight up sell the glowfish, to be honest with you. And I'm going to go grab this cheese for Olivia's fine dining reception. Two, he says. Who said what now? Feel like it's been closer to 4 hours for you? Some days do drag on like that. It's hard to predict when you wake up whether a day is going to feel longer or shorter than the normal like length of a day. Oh, I left Shu down in the forest, man. Oh no. Some days do feel like they drag. I feel that. Alright, we should have all the stuff to deliver to Olivia now. I think we just go straight to her house, right? 35 pieces of stone for Robin. Maybe. Maybe we'll make that happen. Ooh! Little Olivia cutscene. It has been a while since we came to visit, I think. What do we got going on here? All done. Not a single speck left. Doing a little spring cleaning in the middle of summer. Victor, I'm coming in. Victor's down there. He's not in his room. Wait, is she snooping? Is she about to be a snoopy mom? Ugh, so dusty. What's she gonna find, dude? Wait, is this PG-13? Should I, like... Is this okay? She found a note on the ground. Mom, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, Mom. They're called manga. It's not anything nefarious. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's mad, man. She's mad about something. Hit me with the triple exclamation point. Victor! Uh-oh. Did I just teleport into existence? Ah, what? I think I have a feeling what this might be about. You've been turning down job offers? Yeah, I had a feeling. I remember this about Victor. I've been doing nothing of the sort. The job market... No, stop. Do not lie to me again, Victor. I read your diary. You were snooping around in my room? I mean, it's not the best way to find it out, but... I was dusting the house and thought I'd clean your room for once. It's always a dusty wreck. My father is coming to visit soon, and I wanted the house to be perfect for his arrival. Dude, this music always makes me feel so sad. This makes me feel just, like, depressed. This is, like, depression in musical form, man. Maybe I just link it to that one Shane cutscene. I found a note that says you've been turning down internships and job offers. This is why you haven't found a job after graduating? Why, Victor? What is the point of this charade? Don't you want to have a successful career? Answer me! I didn't know what I wanted to do. That's all you have to say for yourself? After all the money I spent sending you to Pelcar University? Jeez, man. Victor, I'm buying a one-bedroom apartment for you in Zuzu City. I'll give you some starting money, and then I'm cutting you off. Oh. You're moving out, Victor. Now. Maybe being back in the city without my bank account to rely on will inspire you to start living your life. Mom, no, please, just let me explain. I have a reason. There is nothing to explain, Victor. This is for your own good. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. No. Yes, thank you. Please step in. Let me step in. Her face. I can't get over her face, man. Flip. You were eavesdropping on our conversation. Not intentionally, but I'm kind of glad I showed up when I did. I came by to read some of Victor's books, and I heard you two arguing. Mom, please, let me talk to you so you can understand my side of the story. At least give me that. There's two sides to every story. Okay. Don't say anything. Mom, I enjoyed what I studied in school. The reason I've turned down job offers is because I know exactly what I want to do with my life, and it doesn't involve internships in the city. I want to build and maintain bridges. Not just any bridges, but the bridges here in the valley and the surrounding provinces. This was going to be a surprise. I didn't want to tell you until it was official, but... I've been working closely with Kendra, the mayor of Grampleton, and their bridge engineer, Ralph. He recently retired. Ralph is responsible for constructing and managing the bridges in the region, including the ones here in Pelican Town. Are you saying you... Yes, I'm an apprentice. Yo! Wait, W, Victor. Going after what he wants, regardless of what the pressures around him, the powers that be are trying to tell him to do. I love that for you, Victor. Ralph is teaching me the ins and outs of bridge construction and maintenance. I've been waiting for a position like this to open up for a long time. Honey, this is incredible news. I wish you told me sooner. I mean, man, she turned around pretty quick, huh? God, I mean, I hated seeing that, man. That was awful. Just like, I'm glad I never had like an authority figure like Olivia was being there at the start of this hard event in my life, but I've heard enough horror stories about it to know that people have had to deal with that stuff, and it's like, it's so infuriating to hear about. At least she gave him the chance to like she heard him out, at least here. I thought it'd be best to tell you when it was official, so I didn't get your hopes up if it didn't happen. But I probably should have been told you sooner, since you've been so worried about my future. Those notes in my diary are very old, from a time when I was feeling frustrated and lacking direction. Now I know what I want to do with my life. I'm sorry for violating your privacy, honey. It was unfair to assume you were putting off work to keep living here. Part of that is true, Mother. I don't want to move away from Stardew Valley. Leaving my friends in the valley would make me miserable. If I had moved to the city and gotten an office job, I'd be nothing but a cog in a machine, unable to chase my dreams. I feel like I can achieve so much more if I control my own destiny, and right now, working with Ralph, I can. Honey, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Mother. Feels like a conversation they should have had a long time ago. I mean, just open... Man, it's amazing what being able to, like, talk and listen to each other can do, right? Just to have an open, honest conversation and actually listen and respect one another in that way. It's amazing, man. Get some hearts in chat for open, honest communication. We celebrated Victor's internship with the finest aged Blue Moon Vineyard wine and exchanged laughs. The finest aged Blue Moon Vineyard wine on Olivia's dime, I hope. She's not getting mine. I only got one freaking bottle of that stuff, man. Joke's on you, my handwriting is the worst. Gotta go for that verbal communication then. Wait, where do I put this stuff for... I came here to deliver stuff for Olivia's wine party. I feel a little bit weird about that now. I wish to host a reception for the prestigious guests and friends at the town square. Cabinet in her cellar. Okay. How are you doing after that, Victor? Hi, Flip. I'm sorry you got caught between my mother and me. I didn't want to let anyone know about my apprenticeship until I knew it was for certain. I mean, I'm very happy for you. That's cool. I wonder if there's like more to this storyline if I like add the mod that enables Grampleton as well. Getting the internship doesn't mean my future is secure. I have a lot of learning and work ahead of me, but I'm happy to know in which direction my life is heading. Very happy for you, buddy. Very, very happy for you. Okay, basement. The basement is through this door. That's the laundry room, my bad. The basement is down these stairs. That really soured your mood? I don't blame you. But let's not worry about any of that right now. 80,000! Holy, man! Oh my god, Olivia! She's trying to buy back my affections. It's not going to work, but thanks for the 80K. Wait, do I get to come to the party as well? Bro, that puts me over $1 million. Holy moly. Is mods not balanced at all? I think that's fairly well balanced. I could have sold all that wine and cheese. And depending on the type of wine you give her, then it could be, I mean, who knows? Hello, dear. What do you think of my new earrings? That's all you have to say for yourself after that? I ordered them in the mail from Saltine City. Olivia's dateable, right? She's like... Yeah, she's single. That's interesting. I wonder, like, where that path goes, even. I wonder where that goes. Because you can date Olivia or you can date Victor. Which means you can theoretically date both of them at the same time. Let's not go down that path. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Willie's shop is about to close. I don't have the key to the town or anything. So I can't really make it to Ginger Island today, I don't believe. Let's go... Well, you know what I should do is I do need to make sure I'm doing more hardwood, because I need hardwood for both the raccoons and the farmhouse upgrade. So let's do a round of hardwood down in the Secret Woods. And then maybe if we got time later tonight, we go up to the Witch's Swamp and try and do some fishing there. Or maybe actually bring the stuff for this quest. I think I might have the stuff to complete that quest. Exclamation point Sal, exclamation point Sal. Wait, why did when I said that, when I was talking about how you can date both Victor and Olivia at the same time, and how weird that would be, why did everyone start typing exclamation point Sal? I need to watch Sal's Expanded series is what I'm learning from this. Oh, I didn't bring my sword, man. Well, actually, the Iridium Scythe kind of works pretty well as a weapon here, at least for these slimes. Just Olivia? Did he marry Olivia in his playthrough? You should, but not yet. Yeah, I think he's, like, pretty far ahead of me as far as, like, where he is in the game, right? You're buffering so bad. Sucks to hear that, Ultra. I hope the Wi-Fi stables out for you sooner rather than later. Hopefully the evil Wi-Fi monster stops eating all the packets I'm trying to send you. I'll try and send you double the packets. That way they can't eat all of them. They can't get all the packets. You didn't like either of them personally? I mean, Victor seems pretty nice. I don't know if he's like someone I would want to marry necessarily, but he seems like a good guy. And I honestly didn't have any problems with Olivia either until, like, literally that cutscene. Like, she'd been a bit of an overbearing parent in some of the other cutscenes, but nothing to, like, that level. That was insane. That was, like, so far beyond the realm of okay that I was like, what the heck, man? She's like a totally different character in my head now. Victor's nice, but just kind of boring. That's kind of how I feel, too. But I feel like a lot of people also feel that way about Claire. That she seems nice, but she's also just kind of, like, boring. So, it's just personal preference at the end of the day. Charlie dumped Victor for someone else? Charlie definitely dumped Victor for Lance. I'm gonna soul read her. She saw Lance and kicked that dude to the curb as fast as she possibly could. Alright. His 12 heart event is super sweet. Victor or Lance? Or both? Or neither? It wasn't that fast. Okay, at least I'm on the right track, though. It wasn't that fast. At least, okay, if she at least had to, like, you know, hum and haw over a little bit. I'll give her that much. Okay, put away the sap, put away the coffee. Let's go to the swamp here. I need 50 swamp flowers, right? Charlie started out with no guys, we're just going to befriend him, and then it ended with Lance marriage. Wait, I'm having some deja vu. Didn't I say that literally early this stream? No, guys, I just want to be friends with Lance. It doesn't have to go any farther than that. Uh-oh. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Gulp. Watch out, Claire. All right. What do I need for this? 50 swamp flowers. 12 red, purple, morel, chanterelle. I have more purple mushrooms in another chest. 12 chanterelle, 12 morels here. And then red mushroom and purple mushroom will be over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 12 and 12. Easy. Okay. Let's go visit the witch's swamp real quick. What are you doing in my swamp? I'm delivering you flowers, bro. Am I gonna have time to even get through the witch's swamp to where I need to be? Lance is like a Stardew hot guy, so I get it. I mean, you said it as honestly as anyone could say it. He has some of the more spicy events. Nothing explicit, but definitely on the 13 side of PG-13. Really? Chat, I might need some guidance here. Where do I go for the henchman's house? Does it tell me? The henchman lost his home and job because of me. To please the witch, I must venture into the marshlands and collect the potion ingredients. Where's the henchman? I want to say he's like in the northwest zone here. I didn't bring a sword. This is not going to end well, dude. How was the iridium scythe work here? Not super great. I'm just going to have to chow down on cucumbers. If you remember correctly, it's to the west. To the west, to the west. Going through the swamp on the path to the west. Passing all the mushrooms. Ooh. That's a freaking crab, bro! Eat the cucumber. Be safe. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Okay, at least we're not running across any of the whatchamacallits. The Angry Rogers? Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna use my warp totem that I'm very glad I brought. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with an actual weapon, and we'll have some time to spare, and we can do that properly. I feel like that's the way to handle that. Boom. Just put all the quest stuff down here for right now. Swap out my sword here. Go through the tower. Go through... Oh! Via... So I go to the witch's swamp and go via that way, and that gets me to the henchman's house faster. I didn't even think to do that. We can enter the witch's swamp from the other side. That's a good idea. Man, I missed some birthdays, huh? I missed Victor's birthday and Willie's birthday. Whoops. Oh, well. Dance in the Moonlight Jellies to look forward to at the very least. You're glad I took the warp totem? You and me both, yeah. And homies? Yeah, but we already talked about homies. I already feel bad enough about it. Homie's never gonna let me live that one down. You know what? I feel so bad. I should just go and give them as many gifts as I can to make up for it. I don't know why I'm putting that off. They're not even that hard, like that far out of the way, honestly. My goal today is to stay inside and be productive. Maybe try something new. All the power to you. Best of luck. Ooh, good day for battery packs here. Okay, that goes in there. Let's just go straight to the witch's swamp here. Let's not dilly-dally or anything. I've got... Wait, starfruit's ready? Oh, starfruit's ready, man. Okay. I mean, I'm so ready for both of these things. This could be a big day. Okay, I'll come back for the starfruit. I do want to do this witch's swamp thing. Remove the battery packs as well. Good shout, because the lightning won't be able to strike these unless I do that. Vineyard time instead. We can do both. We can do the witch's swamp, the henchman thing, and we can do the vineyard. I have faith. Order of operations here. I feel like the vineyard's going to be more like exciting. We go to the wizard's tower here. So we'll save it for last. Go wizard's tower, go witch's swamp. And then we go out through this way. And hopefully this puts us near the henchman? Maybe? I hear some spooky noises. Uh-oh. Do I fall? Should I just follow this path all the way west here? Oh, there it is. There he is. Perfect. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Success. What happens now? I probably have to wait until tomorrow, right? I didn't bring a warp totem, but we can get out of here nice and quick. I know the way out. I'd still need to fish here. If there's a new fish out and about somewhere, but... For right now, I'm too excited about the starfruit. Now you wait, go into the house? I don't think it was a house I could go into, right? I'm gonna assume I have to wait at least one more day for whatever is gonna go on with the henchman there. Fishing there is miserable. I feel like if I had a frog buddy, a frog trinket, that would be the thing to bring there. I gotta get a horse flute, man. I gotta start working on my Ginger Island stuff so I can get up to a horse flute. Okay. That might be one of our next, like, more longer-term goals. Doesn't even have to be that long-term of a goal, to be honest with you. Just grab a horse flute from Beatrix. She has a spare. Sad but true. She has 2 horse flutes and no horses. I have the opposite problem. Alright. Let me grab my Iridium Scythe here. Boom. And let's harvest some freaking star fruit, dude. Oh, baby. I think we planted more star fruit than we actually needed. So we'll have some extra here. Take care, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. Be well. So excited for this. I am very curious about what's going to happen here. I've reached a new level of understanding. I completely forgot we still had mastery levels left to obtain. Okay, so we hit up the Mastery Cave, and then we head over to Aurora Vineyard to drop off the star fruit as well. Lisa, welcome on in. Good to see you. Should I just plant, like, a bunch of wheat? I mean, I know that's probably going to just be, like, a thing that I have so much wheat, dude. I think I just plant a bunch of wheat here to save these spots at the very least. And I can use the wheat. And then these spots will be ready for fall anyway. If I want to plant anything different in fall. Yeah, may as well. Just look at how much wheat we have. We're not going to need this much wheat flour for too much, I don't think. Wheat flour is not one of our primary resources when it comes to our candy production. It does help to have it around. And maybe there are recipes yet to find that will require vast amounts of wheat flour or something like that, but if for nothing else than to save the spots, this is fine. This is reminding you of the photos at the Stardew Valley concert last week. A yard full of kegs and ancient fruit, and everybody in the audience laughed because we'd all been there. Everyone can relate to that. That must have been a magical time. I'm glad you had a good time at the at that concert, Lisa. That sounds awesome. I've yet to have the experience of being in a room of people who share my love and experience with Stardew Valley. But I have been in similar situations at different like Comic-Con type events, and like mainly at like PAX like forever ago, the Penny Arcade Expo that I went to like way back in 2011 or whatever. That's not where the seeds go. You find your people out there at those types of events. It's awesome. Alright, let's get these coffee beans as well. The coffee is about to die because it's only good until the end of summer here, unfortunately, so make the most of it while we have it. Boom, boom. Bang. Perfect. Alright. How much starfruit did I even need for the Aurora Vineyard? 200 starfruit. Let's go see what could possibly justify growing 200 starfruit and then giving it away. It's got to be something so good, man. It's got to be something so good. Keep the extra. I don't know what I'm going to do with the extra yet. Like logic dictates, obviously, you turn it into... Oh, wait, I want to go the other way, so I go to the Mastery Cave. Logic dictates I would turn it into wine and sell it, but that's not really, like, Flip's thing, right? Dude's making candy. He's not a wine connoisseur. He's not a vintner. Is that the right word, vintner? Or is that like that's something to do with wine, but I don't remember what the actual term means. Mastery Cave, hiding way over here. Brewmaster. That sounds more to do with like beer, but I think it could also work. All right, we have 2 masteries left to claim, either foraging or fishing mastery. Foraging mastery gets us mystic syrup, it gets us treasure totems, and it gets us gold mystery boxes. Fishing Mastery gets us the Advanced Iridium Rod, it gets us Challenge Bait, and it gets us Gold Treasure Chests. All of them sound good. Do I have a preference for one over the other in my current situation? Not really, to be honest with you. I mean, a direct tool upgrade in the form of the Advanced Iridium Rod, that just sounds like pretty nice, especially if there's like harder fish that I'm going to need to catch in the near future. So I'm going to take that. And we'll wait on foraging. Iridium Rod, just transfer my bait there. Nothing I can really do else with this Iridium Rod, huh? I mean, I can't sell it or anything, so... 07 to the Iridium Rod. You had a very good run. You served us quite well in our fishing adventures so far, but your services are no longer required. Give it to Lance? I don't think you can give tools to people. I kept my Iridium Scythe for some reason. The fridge? I'm actually using the fridge. It's not like in Fleeting Farm where the fridge is like a void that we can never access again. I don't think you can sell the Iridium Rod. I'm just gonna trash it. Take a leaf from Fleeting Farm Chloe's notebook. Don't get too attached to things. Everything is fleeting. At least don't get too attached to your tools. If you're gonna get attached to something, get attached to, like, people. But preferably not in, like, a Mr. Beast style, I chained these two people together for 30 days type of way. Get, like, emotionally attached. Not, like, physically attached. Keep the quality starfruit? That was going to be my plan anyway, yeah. Everything is fleeting, even your marriage? Are you trying to imply something, Laisha? Just come out and say it. You don't think I'm gonna stay married to Claire? I'll show you. I'll show you all. Boom, boom. Is that 200? Is that not 200 yet? I guess not. Okay. Let me save all the high quality ones that I can. There we go. And now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. Or do I leave and come back? Nope. Okay, so I did two things, and now both of them will hopefully come to fruition in some capacity tomorrow. We did the Witch's Swamp thing, and we did the Starfruit for the Aurora Vineyard, which I can check that off now. Beautiful. Missing bundle we'll need to work towards as well. Raccoons, we need hardwood and stuff. Did we do our hardwood today already, actually? I don't think we did. We did hardwood yesterday, yeah. Let's do our hardwood. We know we need lots of hardwood. I don't know how much I have right now. We've got to be closing in on 100. Although I did use a bunch for cheese presses, so maybe not. Cannot hear right now because I'm a guest speaker at an event for extra credit, just in case I need it, but I thought I would share. You made a 94 on your midterm for this class, you just found out? Wait, Thea, I know you can't hear me right now, but that's awesome. Get some love in chat for Thea. Let them know that their efforts are recognized and appreciated, because that's incredible. Huge congratulations. That's awesome. I hope that your guest speaker role goes well. Probably like a nerve-wracking thing. Maybe not for you. It would be for me. It's crazy. I feel like even despite all my streaming experience where I'm literally doing what equates effectively to public speaking, if I were to actually try and do public speaking in front of like a crowd of flesh and blood other people where they're like actually like looking and staring up at me, I'd definitely be freezing up, man. Maybe I'd probably be okay, but I'd be feeling the nerves for sure, but I do think I'd probably be able to get through it okay. Okay, but you're not on camera? That's true. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday. We can't see you? Yeah, but you can still hear me and you can judge me when I say things like, OMG, that's so kawaii, ooh. I'm feeling so tsundere right now. You're judging me pretty much all the time. That's valid. But you're still here. You're still here, so I must be doing something right. Neon jellyfish. Are you okay? Oh, wait. Those are mass. I get what you're doing. They're the world's largest ... dots. I see it. No, you're not okay. You hate yourself too? Wait, don't say that. No, you're very lovable. Everyone in here, love yourself. No self-deprecating humor, even in jest. I'm cringe and I know it and I embrace it. I may self-deprecate from time to time. But at the end of the day, I know my worth. And I know your worth too, W. What am I doing with this star fruit? Read up, I was cringe. Yummy milkies, ooh ooh. It's not any more cringe than anything I've ever said. Embrace it. Alright, pop those in there. I do need to bring one starfruit to Kent. If I hurry, I can make it to their house in time here. Keep the starfruit. Can I give one to Kent? I need to do it for this Soldier Star quest. Hello. Oh, this is the popcorn cutscene. This one makes me kind of sad. I don't really feel like this one right now. But I will give you your Soldier Star, sir. Enjoy. Don't let Jody see. This looks juicy, so she'll love it so much. Thank you. 20-minute popcorn. You can give one away. Thank you. I should have brought the the war memento here as well for that. As a parent, you're kind of used to being seen as cringe, so you've developed a bit of a thick skin for it. I used to worry about being seen as cringe. Now I just, like, embrace it. I try to embrace my own uniqueness as much as possible. Life's short, man. Have fun doing the things that you love. Be the person you want to be. Don't let anyone else, like, ruin your fun. Unless your fun is, like, bad for other people. We don't need to go down that rabbit hole, but there are things that some people do for fun that are not okay. So, you know. With that caveat out of the way, do what you gotta do, what you love. Just don't hurt other people or yourself in the process. Alright. I'm keeping the starfruit because I was told to keep the starfruit. So I put the starfruit in there. Oh, I should have given Kent the freaking one that I have here that's regular quality, man. Oh, well, hopefully the quality doesn't matter as much. Although I was told to keep the higher quality ones. That's okay. Any other quests I can knock out here? Wait, how much hardwood do I have? I didn't check that. 75 hardwood. We're working on it. We're working. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I need more tappers. I could go do some copper mining here. That might not be the worst idea. Or I could try and do some biome balance, actually. You know what? I might do that instead. We've got a little bit of, like, kind of spare time at the end of the day here. We just need to catch some ocean fish. I think that's a totally fine way to spend the rest of our day here. Nice and chill little bit of fishing. I think I can get to the... Isn't there like a shortcut to the beach through here somewhere? Oh well, I'll just take the scenic path anyway. Like if I went down here or something. Take care, Antonia. I hope you feel better. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. This is the way to the beach. That's right, that's right. Boop. I love the look of this conch, man. That's such a good sprite. Just grab all these goodies. I don't normally go out of my way for all this coral, but I feel like with, like, the foraging buff, it's kind of worth it. Looks a bit like a horse conch. Is that a real thing? Ooh, bubble spot. Wait, this is perfect. I need to catch 20 fish. Do you think I can catch 20 fish before the end of the day? Let's count them up. One fish. Hold on. I gotta get a good feel for where these bubbles are. It's like halfway through that. Seaweed does not count, regrettably. Craft challenge bait. Oh, I could have crafted challenge bait. Wait, you're so real for that. I literally just got fishing mastery. That would have made this go so much faster. Well, I'm here now, so. If I need to fish more tomorrow, then I can craft it then. But we at least get something else of our fishing mastery here. My first golden fishing treasure chest of the run here. Don't disappoint me. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Thanks. That's what I get for not crafting challenge bait. All I'm getting is seaweed, bro. I don't need the seaweed. What do you think? I'm some kind of fish pond farmer? I don't think so. Not in this lifetime. Starfish. Oh my gosh, I got kind of jump scared by that starfish. I forgot that that was a thing that exists. So one of my first memories of playing Stardew Expanded for the first time is catching a starfish, man. It's such a silly looking fish. I love it. Why is the beach wet? Because of the rain. But they're not even called starfish properly anymore? Wait, what are they called? This one's a starfish. You mean like in real life they're not called starfish anymore? What are they called? They're shaped like stars and they're fish. What else could they possibly be called? They're called sea stars? Are there lake stars? Are there like freshwater starfish that I'm not aware of? They aren't fish? They don't count as a fish? Is this one of those things where people tell me like fish aren't real? They're fruit? Ooh, ancient sword. That would be more exciting if I didn't pick up 5 of them the other day off the ground. Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Is a starfish a fish?
Sea stars, commonly called starfish, are not fish. This answer is from NOAA.gov.
Oh. Rip. Sorry, starfish. That makes me sad. It's like when Pluto became not a planet anymore, man. Who got to decide that? Who got to decide that starfish aren't fish anymore? I didn't mean to ruin your day. I mean, I'm glad to have the knowledge at the end of the day. I'm just like, it's taken me a moment to cope with it. I'm gonna keep calling them starfish. You're not gonna catch me calling them sea stars. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. For the purposes of the game, they count, yeah. I hope so, anyway. I hope so. I'm speaking with confidence when I don't know for sure. That would be kind of funny. Seahorses are not real horses. Now you're just, like, making things up. Obviously, seahorses are horses. Otherwise, they'd just be called, like, I don't know, sea squirts or whatever. Well, no, sea squirts is already taken. What was that, man? Was that a super cucumber or was that something else? You can't ... me on that. Sea squirts are a real thing. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like a Dungeons and Dragons character or something. Hey Siri. What's a sea squirt?
Tunicates are marine invertebrates belonging to the subphylum Tunicata. This grouping is part of the Chordata, a phylum which includes all animals with dorsal nerve cords and notochords. Should I keep going?
No thanks, but could you speak English next time, please? Thank you. What the heck was she on about, man? What in the world? What was girl saying? All I learned is that apparently sea squirts are called tunicates. But what if I don't want a tuna kit? What if I want an anchovy kit? Huh? Or like a goldfish kit or something like that. Why do tunas get to have all the fun? I feel like this is not... Maybe this is just a super cucumber. But maybe it's something else as well. Maybe there's something lurking here all this time that I've never been privy to. It's probably just a super cucumber. But I can dare to dream. That is a super cucumber. Fair enough. Getting lots of bait out of this at the very least. Alright. I think I can still make it home in time if I leave right now. I don't know what's faster. I know the path I'm more familiar with, though, so I'm going to take that one. Does Lance like super cucumbers? I don't know, but Haley does. She's asking for them all the time. I should have picked up that prize ticket as I ran by. I don't know why I didn't. Oops, that's the wrong chest. We're looking for the fishy chest here. Here, fishy, fishy. I don't need to do anything with these fish. I just need to have caught them. So... We've been discussing sexy shrimp at the last 2 of Emma's Coral Island streams? What? I mean, it's not outside the realm of, like, conversation topics that I mean, if you described some of the conversations that I had during my streams, they would sound insane as well, out of context. So, I mean, I can't judge her for that. It does make me wonder where the conversation started for that one, though. What does the fishing collection look like? I will check first thing in the morning here. I don't think we're close to catching every fish just yet. At least not, like, hugely within striking distance, but we'll see. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, what's the Junimo doing, man? Fixing up the vineyard? Chowing down on some starfruit? You sense something has happened at Aurora Vineyard. I mean, I would certainly hope so, after all that freaking starfruit I put in, man. Well, we gotta go check that out. Toot sweet. It is candy day. It is candy production day, but I feel like I would be burying the lead if I didn't go straight to Aurora Vineyard after that, man. I'm so curious to know what's going on here. This will probably be the final in-game day we play, I think. Just judging by the time that we're currently at, almost up to 3.5 hours. So I'll probably do one more in-game day here, see what's going on at Aurora Vineyard, go over to the Witch's Swamp, see if anything's changed there as well with the Henchman quest, and go from there. Let's go see, man. Let's go see what's up. Wait, is the Henchman going to visit me here, do you think? If I step outside, is dude just going to be, like, on my front porch? He might be. He does know where I live, I'm pretty sure. He is. I called it. I soul read you. Huh, so this is what your place looks like. It's too colorful, hurts the eyes. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for helping me with my home. You're welcome. I mean, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice, honestly. I didn't get my job back, so I suppose I need to come up with another way to prove my loyalty. Have you ever thought about not being a henchman to the witch? I mean, your name is literally henchman, but your name doesn't have to define who you are. Why don't you go be like a ballet dancer or something? Well, don't be a stranger. The land bridge to my home isn't underwater anymore. Visit me sometime with more delicious void mayonnaise. So now I can just, like, go and befriend him, right? I mean, he was already in my list of people that I could befriend. Interesting. I wonder what that gets me. He's not single, unfortunately. So I can't pursue that in any capacity. We did do the cheese for Olivia, yeah. Oh, I should go check in town and see what the fruits of that could be. Unfortunately, yeah. You're telling me you wouldn't want to, like, try and woo the henchman? He's probably got so many interesting stories. He leads a life so dissimilar to anything we know. I can only imagine the things that he's seen, man. Ooh, wait, speaking of ballet, she's dancing. What a lovely view of the farm. The weather is perfect today. You keep enjoying it. Seeing her out here with Flop is so cute, actually. If you're going to read my chat, you have to include the pauses. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to go down to the Aurora Vineyard. And then I'll come back and probably do my candy thing. Olivia was doing... Her, like, wine reception was supposed to be in the town square, so I shouldn't have to go to her house or anything for that, I don't think. We'll see, though. It might be, like, a time-gated thing as well. I might have to, like, go there into town at, like, a specific time of day or something like that. Let me also check in and see if the wizard's doing anything these days. Got any new magic for me to learn? Oh, he actually might. Wait a second. Wait one cotton-picking minute. What do you got for me, Magnus? I sensed you would come here today, Flip. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Really? I had a feeling. We were, like, so in sync like that, buddy. You discovered the Sprite Spring deep in the forest. That's what it's called. From the moment you stepped into the valley, I sensed your magical potential, but you continue to surprise me. It ain't no big thing. The water of the Sprite Spring possesses magical abilities that imbue your body with incredible power. So I learned. There are many mysteries in our world waiting to be unveiled. That is all. I must return to my meditation. Wait, that's it? Sprite Spring holds many wonders and secrets. Makes me wonder if I should, like, go back there and discover something else. I walked in here and he was literally just like, hey, good job. Anyway, bye. I believe your Nexus is suited for 7 warp points, which is more than what mine has. I prefer to be old-fashioned. I mean, yours has a certain rustic charm to it, Magnus. I can't deny that, but... I mean, come on. I've got a freaking magical forest clearing. It's so good. Can I check his name in my friendship list? The henchman or the wizard? I can do both. Magnus is single, and henchman is not single. Alright, I'm so curious about this. What's going on in Aurora Vineyard? I feel like there's more greenery here than the last time I was here. And this area now looks like it's open. Like it's properly open. The wildlife is reclaiming this place at a rapid rate. We know there's a Junimo in here. Where are you hiding, little buddy? And what did you do with all that star fruit? Hello? New friend? That's me trying to speak Junimo. Oh. Hello. Apples. Apple are any relation to peaches? Spirit friend gives star fruit. Spirit friend make apples happy. Apples take fruit and use forest magic to decorate new home. You've done a great job of the place, little buddy. He speaks English? No, I think I just understand Junimo because of the magic forest potion. Apples here, apples me. Be new friend to apples? I mean, say less. I would have been your friend for you could have asked for 500 star fruit, little guy. Apples leave soon to go to village. Apples tell other friends about new home. Apples come back tomorrow. I'll be here. I will come visit you, Apples, every freaking day of the week. Play with Apples before trip? Yeah, sure. What do you want to play? Hide and seek? Just dance around a little bit? Wait, I love him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm friends with a Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to Apples. After he returns from his trip? But why isn't the Vineyard restored? I mean, he's one Junimo. What do you expect from him? He's just one little guy. So he's not here right now. The hut smells like star fruit. Fantastic. Interesting. I wonder what if Apple's like... He's not in my list. Maybe he will be tomorrow. It said I'm friends with a Junimo. What building is this? This is the Aurora Vineyard. It's like deep within the extended portion of the Cindersap Forest. Get this soggy newspaper out of here, man. I thought I saw like movement there for a second. Kind of spooked me. Guess what his love gif is? Probably starfruit, if I had to guess. It actually very well might be starfruit, but I hope it's also apples. There was movement. That's just the rats. Rare green rats. All right. We've got some farm maintenance to do back at home. We got to tend to the candy. We got to go get truffles and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do back home, so let's go do that. But I will grab the hardwood that I can along the way. Did I hop off my horse in a place that I'm not going to be able to see my horse? Did I do something silly like that again? I sure did. At least I recognized it before I got too far away. Poor shoe. I wish it was like, I missed. It's so rare you see that. I wish it was like in like Breath of the Wild or something where I could just like whistle with my own 2 fingers and then like if Shu was on the same map, he would like come running to me. Neon Jellyfish, don't spoil that. Also, no. I didn't see the message that Neon Jellyfish posted, so I won't look up. If there's a spoiler that I ought not to see, then I'll refrain. But I'm very tempted now. Like Epona, exactly. Do-do-do. 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 Know what I'm talking about? You think it's a mod? The spoiler is like a companion mod to Expanded or something like that? You'll just type enough to keep me from seeing it. I won't risk it just in case. Like I said before, I don't mind if I just happen to see spoilers in the wild. I'd like to avoid them if possible, but like if I happen to see them, then it's like I'm not going to let it sour my experience or anything like that. It is what it is. I have to accept that there's some level of risk of being spoiled on certain things if I'm streaming something that I've never played before, right? Half the message was a spoiler, half of it requires an add-on mod. Y'all are hyping this message up to be so juicy. I'm starting to want to scroll up. Like, there's mod stuff, there's spoiler stuff. Maybe I do want to read it. Just clarifying for the rest of chat. I got you. I got you. Thank you, Tic Tac. Juicy like cucumbers. I don't know. Are cucumbers particularly juicy? I wouldn't describe cucumbers as juicy. I would describe them as refreshing. I would not describe them as juicy. Because the juice of a cucumber is just water, basically, right? I don't know where I left Shu again. Oh, there you are. I almost lost track of you for the second time in like as many hours. In-game hours. You describe them as wet? It feels weird to describe any vegetable as juicy. Am I alone in that? Like, fruits are things that are juicy. Vegetables are not. They're just simply not. That's just not how it works. Brianna Dion, thank you for the 2 months at the Electron level, by the way. Appreciate your support and generosity. Here's a distraction so you don't see anything. I appreciate that. Chat working as a force to make sure I don't get spoiled. No worries, by the way, Neon Jellyfish. No worries. What's spoilers for some may not be spoilers for all, so you're valid. Veggies are watery. Veggies are moist. Those are probably more accurate descriptors, yeah. Because, like I said, a lot of the water that comes from, like, a cucumber, but also, like, other vegetables, or a lot of the juice, is just water, right? And while fruits do have, like, a lot of water, like, the fruit juice is, like, a water-based thing, it definitely has more of the essence of the fruit than, like, cucumber juice would. Although cucumber water is a thing that people drink, right? Nico, thank you for the 23 beautiful months at the Positron level, by the way. 1 month away from that 2-year anniversary and your new fancy sword upgrade. Ooh la la. Thank you for your long-term support and your amazing modeliness. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a great deal. Okay, I gotta go to the desert to get more, of my birch water. Wait, should I bring more milk home, actually? I probably should, because I think we still have some more hazelnuts to work through. Have I checked on my eggs lately? I haven't, because none of the... I haven't had a need for eggs, so I've just been kind of, like, neglecting them. But, you know what? We can check in on the eggs. I've got mayonnaise machines here. Wow. That's a good amount. Can I make goose mayonnaise? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? Or if I put a goose egg in the mayonnaise machines? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. I'm curious. Not yet. You ... can? Missing a particular produce still. Interesting. Color me curious. I should do a little bit of inventory management before I head out to the desert here. Although I guess it would just... whatever I get out of the desert would just stack with the birch water I already have, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Still empty out this stuff, though. Don't need these spice berries. Don't need the morels. Keep all the milk. Keep the truffles. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. We also have fruit to acquire today. I don't think we have anything like in our greenhouse or anything like that. It might be a new beet day. I think we still have to wait for like one or 2 more days for the beets, though. We'll see. Amazing, thank you for the 17 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Will I play Silk Song after Slime Rancher for the members-only streams? I am undecided as to whether or not I want to do Silk Song as a members-only stream or as a, like, mainstream thing. I really loved my time with Hollow Knight like a whole lot. So much that I feel like I might want to, like, do, like, more streams per week, in which case I would want to do... I would want to do it, like, on the main streams. So I'm not sure yet. I'm undecided. And there's still enough of Slime Rancher left to go that I don't feel the need to decide this exact second. The Silk Song will happen in the Relative near future, though. I just don't know in exactly what capacity. Regardless, it means soon. Yes, that is correct. But I have enough things going on in, like, the mainstream right now that I don't feel like adding it into the rotation, so we'll see here. Like I said, I'm undecided. It might be better to just do it as a members-only stream. That way I can, like, fit it into my stream schedule a little bit more easily. We'll see. If you decide no, can I make a recommendation? I'm always open to recommendations for the members-only streams. I might put out another, like, members-only post after I'm done with Slime Rancher, similar to how I did before, once we finished Silk Song. That's how we ended up playing Spiritfarer, and then we moved on to Slime Rancher from there, because they were the two most popular options. So we might go back to the well for more recommendations then. We also need to, like, finish Hollow Knight. There is some stuff left in Hollow Knight that I want to go back and do, yeah. There's, like, more achievements left to get, like speedrun achievements and things. I want to do more stuff in, like, the Pantheon. I've been putting that off because I'm scared. I'm not going to be good enough. But we'll get there eventually. I'll go back and do all that eventually. Whether that's part of the Silk Song arc, we'll see. Have I played the Ace Attorney games? I think I've played one of the Ace Attorney games in the past. Like, when I was younger, I think me and a buddy played through Ace Attorney 2 Justice for All on the Wii Virtual Console. And we had a grand time doing it. I did enjoy that. I do like those, like, deduction games. Or, like, games like puzzle games like that where you have to, like, use your noggin. I mean, Phoenix Wright is, like, a kind of, like, its own thing to begin with. But it's, like, really fun. Your recommendation is The Last Campfire. I've heard of that one. Don't really know much about it beyond the name, though. But, I mean, campfires are cozy, so I'm here for it. Enjoy waking up early in the morning listening to the birds start their day. That is a great way to wake up, honestly. Okay, what can I make candy-wise here? I can make up to... What's 120 divided by 4? Don't tell me. It's 30. Obviously. I don't know why that took so long. I don't know why my brain was going so slow on that one. 25, 30. 30. Easy. And the chocolate truffle bars, we make 22 of those. Once again, limited only by the milk. I can make some vegan cones here. I can make a little more nectarine fruit bread, because why not? The baked berry oatmeal, we'll hold off on that for right now. I can make some cookies if I wanted to as well. Maybe that's my incentive to go and pick up more eggs more frequently here. Start making some cookies, add those to the rotation. Plum pudding as well. Got to do those. A full suite of confectionery cuteness today. And flour. I mean, we're planting a lot of wheat recently, so that'll help with the wheat flour. Yeah, I'll do some cookies, man. I'll do 48 cookies. Sure, why not? If you make cookies, can I have one? Sure thing. Cookies for everyone in chat. Juice boxes on the table to your left. Cookies on the table to your right. We only have oatmeal raisin cookies left. All the other ones were already taken, so I hope you don't mind. Honestly, if I heard that only oatmeal raisin cookies were left, I'd be so happy. Oatmeal raisin cookies, like the soft oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh my gosh, I could go for some of those right now. I might go out and buy those today, man. Now that I've thought about them, the fact that I remembered that they exist, I'm like, oh man, I need those in my life right now. They're so good. All right, candy, chocolate truffle bars. This is going to be a big day money-wise, man. Big, good day. I could even go and make some more cookies if I wanted to. I will go grab some eggs just to fill up our fridge because I just used all my eggs. That is definitely goose mayonnaise. I honestly didn't expect that to work, but there it is. Has a robust flavor and a thick consistency. I wonder if that's a real thing. Do you think that actually exists? Let's take some of the, just like the lower quality eggs here. How much does goose mayonnaise sell for? $980 for goose mayonnaise? Holy! And I just use like the basic eggs there. I wonder if like the gold star eggs actually, do you think it works like that? That like the gold star eggs give you gold star goose mayonnaise? There's only one way to find out. I mean, goose mayonnaise doesn't really fit the profile of the things we normally make on this farm, but it is like a new expanded thing, so I'm willing to give it a try. He really just split the stack for that. I could have just divided by 10 in my head, you're not wrong, but I'm so used to just doing it that way to like see what one is worth. I didn't even look at the numbers. I should have definitely just divided by 10. It's so easy. You can use mayonnaise for baking sometimes. That is true. I don't know if that's true in Expanded, but in reality, I do know that is true. Okay. I am going to try and go fishing at the Witch's Swamp, because I am curious as to see whether or not there's like a new fish there. Oh, I didn't check my fishing collection, actually. We're doing pretty well on this one. There's still a lot of fish to catch, mind you. And I don't know where the vast majority of them are. Oh, biome balance. I do still need to finish that. I'll have tomorrow to finish that as... Oh, no, I can't do that tomorrow. Wait, I can't finish that tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, so I can't get down to the ocean. I guess I could do it on Ginger Island, but I can't even get to Ginger Island. So, okay, we'll have to do biome balance today, then. Let me make some challenge bait if I can. I need moss, and I need bone fragments for that. Bone fragments. If I'm good enough with my challenge bait, it should make things go a little bit quicker here. I don't know if I want to use all my bone fragments on this. I think that's good enough for right now. 50 challenge bait should be plenty for my needs here. You really need a workbench. You know what my hang-up is with workbenches? Is that you have to put all your chests around the workbench. You can't have the exact layout you want. You have to cater it to the workbench's needs. Or you have to put all things that could ever be crafting materials around the workbench. And I know it's, like, so easy to do. I know it's just a me thing. It's a mental barrier for me to get over. But, like, it's hard for me to get over it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Again, totally easy. It is. I've done it in the past. I know that it's easy, and I know that it's, like, if you build it right, it looks totally fine. But it's just, like, I've already got my own organizational system. And I don't feel like I'm hurting for the workbench that much. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. The way he says that always makes me think of like a cheesy romance novel or something. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. I still don't know why! I've never understood why you have to keep this a secret. You're allowed to have lives. You're allowed to have romantic interests. What the heck is wrong with you? Gah. I guess maybe he's worried that because Marnie, like, runs a business in town that, like, people would be like, oh, he's doing favors for Marnie because, like, he's giving her tax cuts or something like that. But, like, that's such a mild concern when it comes to, like, matters of the heart. Come on now. Flip, you overheard everything, didn't you? I mean, I'll keep it a secret because it's not really my business to share. I'm not just going to be that guy that goes around telling everyone, but... Why were you hiding there anyway? It's a great question. I'm going to go right back into hiding, though. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't have my horse right now. I guess we came into town too late for whatever... If there is, like, a cutscene with, like, Olivia's event after delivering all that wine and cheese and stuff. Is it cave carrot tacos tonight? You know what, Sebastian? I would say don't knock it till you try it, but that actually does sound like kind of horrible. Cave carrot tacos sounds kind of insane. I don't know what a cave carrot tastes like, for the record, but if it tastes anything like just like a regular carrot tacos, don't know about that one. Depends on what else is in the taco, though. You may discover an ancient swords in the western forest. There was a battle long ago. Farewell, Mr. Flip. You're just gonna leave the story hanging there? Wait, tell me more, Gunther. I want to know. All right, I've got to focus a little bit here because challenge bait with some of the fish that are available here is not going to be the easiest thing to take advantage of. Case in point, at least I caught something out of that. Hopefully we get some of the more mild fish here. If we get a super cucumber, I think it's unlikely that we manage to catch that with challenge bait, but stranger things have happened. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, we got 2 out of that one. 2 halibuts. Maybe Lewis has a wife somewhere. Secret wife? Secret wife for his secret life? It's not impossible. But I feel like he'd at least be more straightforward with Marnie in that case. Unless Mayor Lewis is just sleazier than I think he is. I don't think he is, though. I think he's a generally pretty nice guy with his priorities out of whack. Way too invested in his job. Careful, careful. You can still get the second one here. Not bad. The worst feeling when it comes to challenge bait is if, like, the fish goes, like, right to the bottom of the bar, and then you lower the bar down, but it does the thing where, like, bounces along the bottom, and then it, like, bounces enough times that the fish goes in and out and in and out and in and out. Has that ever happened to anyone else? I feel like I had, like, trauma from the first time that happened to me. You just, like, instantly lost the catch because it just bounced in and out 3 times. Then again, how many people are actually fishing with challenge bait on a regular basis, right? Might just be a me thing. Another prize ticket. It's too late to go into Mayor Lewis's house, though, right? Yeah, he literally just closed it up. Rip. How my tools holding up? If they ever need repairs, just come by my shop. I guarantee these tools for life. I mean, so far, so good, Clint. The Iridium tools have not failed me yet. Could you imagine if Stardew Valley tools had durability? Junimo cart? You know what? I didn't do Junimo cart at the end of the stream yesterday. So I owe you a little bit of Junimo cart here. Oh, I forgot about this. Completely forgot we delivered on the massive omelet here. Once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, tomato, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Making me hungry, bro. How do you cook something this big? Like, anytime you see something like those world record, like world's largest pancake or world's largest omelet or whatever, how are they cooking those? Because you can't just, like, stick it in the oven. Obviously. You have to have, like, some, like, specific contraption to make that, right? Because, like, omelets this big do exist in real life. I just don't have any idea how that would work. Big skillet? But you need a big element as well. This isn't a pizza oven. Oh, pizza oven would probably get the job done for something like this. Yeah, that's true. Sandal eggs. Don't know how I feel about that sentence. Ooh, good night on the town here. How's the fishing life going for you? Pretty well, actually. I just came out from some fishing. A chicken will never let you down. Humans, on the other hand, ... Don't overwork yourself. You might end up in Harvey's clinic. Never. I really pulled through with those eggs. The omelet turned out great thanks to you. I mean, the eggs are only part of the omelet. Honestly, I think the thing that makes the omelet properly is like the peppers and stuff. One summer, it was so hot during the night that I got out of bed and jumped in the river. I hope no one saw you. Hey, I'm sure if someone did see you, they wouldn't mind. They wouldn't judge you for that one on a hot summer night. Something happened to Aurora Vineyard farmer. It's suddenly overgrown and my stuff is missing. Wait, your stuff is missing? Apples? What are you doing? Maybe it's time for me to move on? Nah, bro, you're chill. I always see Clinton here, but he just won't talk to anyone. Why is Apple stealing Andy's stuff, though? That's news to me. Pumpkin Smashers in honor of Halloween, please? In honor of Halloween, can we get some Pumpkin Smashers update? I really want to play Pumpkin Smashers, but in lieu of that, I guess I will play a little bit of Junimo Kart. We do have the high score here, but we need to knock Lewis clean off the leaderboard. What stuff? That's a good question. All right, I'll give you 5 Junimo Kart runs here. 5 good, solid, clean, locked-in Junimo Kart runs. I don't know if I can go for a full 10 here. That was not really locked in. That's practice. I'll give you that one. That one's practice. We're promised 10. Okay, I'll give you 10 or one really good one. And really good for my standards is over 60,000. So we got 9 more to go. 9 more to go or one really, really good one so we can end on a high note. I'm locking in. Get ready for it. You've never seen a Junimo Kart world record performed live, have you? You're about to, though. 65k or bust? That's fair, honestly. Rip. 8 more to go? Okay, and I should stop looking at chat. Even though chat is very talented and beautiful, I need to stop looking at their messages because I need to focus. I need to channel my inner Troy Bolton, get my head in the game. That's not how you do it, man. That's not how you do it. 7 more to go. I'm taking that one as a mulligan. That was... I feel like I shouldn't have lost that one. 7 more to go still. I'm so locked in. I'm so in the zone. Boom. Beautiful. We've kind of turned around on the Junimo Kart front, haven't we? It used to be that I would get the Junimo Kart quest, and then I'd be like, chat, we get to play 10 games of Junimo Kart, and people would be like, all right, fine, 10 games of Junimo Kart, and then I would try to cheat in more games, and people would be like, no, you promised only 10 games. Now people are begging for the Junimo Kart at the end of the stream. They're like, please play 100 games of Junimo Kart for me, please. And you know what? I couldn't be happier. I'd love myself some Junimo Kart. That said, I am getting hungry, so I don't want to stay here for, like, too crazy long. We're good, okay. Some people? I guess it's not everybody. That's valid. Also, I looked at chat. I shouldn't be doing that, especially not on a run that's actually got some potential here. Ooh, close one there. It's a little bit spooky. We're good, though. Not a great one for fruit, that one, but I'm still alive. I probably could have gotten that cherry, but I feel like I might have risked death in the process, so we're fine here. No! 41,000. 6 more attempts to go. 6 more. That was our best one so far today, though. That's pretty good. That'll be on the high scores at the very least. That'll get on the high score table. Not quite enough to knock Mayor Lewis down a peg. How did I miss the freaking orange, dude? Oh, that's going to put me on the back foot when it comes to the score on this one. I got to work hard on these next couple levels to get all the fruit that I can. Missing the orange in level 1 is rough. Missing any fruit in level 1 is pretty rough. I looked over in chat and saw a raccoon with a knife. And I'm like, okay, that's my sign to look back at the game. The raccoons are watching and they're not happy. They're putting money on these Junimo Kart games, man. I need to perform here. Okay, okay, we got that. If I can get all fruit on this level, I'll be a happy camper. Okay, we're still alive. I risked it for that cherry. It was a tough cherry to get. Unfortunately, we weren't able to. Ah! My face. All right, hard reset. We got 5 more attempts here. 5 more runs till the cows come home. What are the cows doing away from home, by the way? I missed the freaking orange again. I've never really thought about that expression before, though. Like, doing it until the cows come home. It's a pretty common expression, but, like, where are the cows, man? Where are the cows? If I had to guess where the cows are before they come home, I would assume they're at the movies. Can I get a +2? That's pretty good for coming off the top of my head, man. That's pretty good for off the top of my head. +2, thank you, Small Kidney Joe. I appreciate you. I'll take the pity +2, even if it wasn't. I mean, I hope it wasn't pity, but even if it was, I'll take it. -22. Okay, I'll just pay attention to the game. I'll stay in my lane. We got a chance at all the fruit here. That's a tough one. Dang it. Still alive though. Call me GLaDOS, because I'm still alive. We're on the filter level now. What separates the Junimo Kart veterans from the Junimo Kart pros? That was a dicey little section there. I didn't know if I had to jump there or not. I thought I could have fallen off, but I misjudged it. 4 more attempts. 4 more attempts. What do you mean 7 left? That's just not how counting works. 3 left. The orange for a 3rd time in a row, but it cost me my life, unfortunately. I deserved it. You know, I've been playing with the misophonia mod for so long that I forgot that in Junimo Kart, anytime you pick up a fruit, there's the sound of like eating. There's like a sound like you're like chomping the fruit. And I forget how I like relearned that. Like I was playing Junimo Kart in like vanilla Stardew recently for some reason or another. I don't remember the context that it happened, but when it like jump scared me, man. I'm so used to playing without the eating sounds. I don't think I have misophonia. I don't mind the eating sounds, but I can understand where people are coming from when they don't want to hear them for sure. And I definitely don't feel like I'm losing anything for not having the eating sounds. I'll say that much for sure. This is a bit of a sketchy track on this level. I gotta lock in a little bit. Should be good here. Should be good. Clean. Very clean. You haven't played Junimo Kart in over a year? Maybe it's time to return. Maybe your heart yearns for the tracks and you don't even know it. Have you ever felt like something is missing in your life? Like there's a suspiciously Junimo Kart-sized hole in your heart? Give it a try. You never know what's gonna come of it. I probably could have gotten that orange, but it would have been mighty risky. Didn't feel like it was worth the chance of death. That's okay, though. Get this grape to make up for it. Beautiful. Now just finish the level nice and cleanly. Oh, I definitely thought I was gonna die. That's over 50,000. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Take care, Souza. I think I saw that you said you're about to leave, so take good care. Have a good one there. Just be aware that you're missing a Junimo Kart world record performed live on stream if you leave right now. We're going to 200,000, baby. We're going to the moon. This is a good run. 58,000 so far. I didn't think I was getting that grape. This is the last run of the day because we're over 65,000. New high score for Flip. We're in this, man. We're in this. No, to the barricade? To a freaking barricade, man? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, jeez, that's a rough one. I was panic-stricken. I was so panic-stricken. It's been a while since I made it back to Sunset Speedway. Sweet Misery, thank you for the 19 months of the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Great run to end off the stream, though. Great run indeed. 83,000, almost 84,000 is a solid performance. I'll take that one gladly. What's the all-time PB? I think 173,000, something like that. It's in that vicinity, 170,000, yeah. There's a horse conch in the Discord. I mean, I just need to know. I just need to know. Ooh, wait, that's beautiful, actually. That's such a vibrant, nice orange. Look at that. Horse conch has got like a little, like, spot on it there. Like a little beauty spot. That's very nice. I like that. Would you say that's blood orange? Or should I not go down that rabbit hole again? Thank you for sharing that. That's wonderful. I am off to bed for the night. Good night, Moon. 109, another $200,000 day, man. We're so freaking rich. The candy empire is thriving. Candy is freaking recession-proof, baby. That's going to be it for me for today, though. What's our total earnings? We are up to 3.6 milli. 1/3 of which I have in my pocket right now, which is crazy to think about. Not bad. Hope y'all had some fun with Stardew Expanded today. I know I certainly did. I'm looking forward to seeing what else is to be unveiled. There's more places to find Lance, apparently. The freaking Gatoro outpost and the Badlands. I'm hoping those are places that I get to see eventually one day. But if not, I'm excited to learn more about the future of Stardew Expanded in general. We got to go to do more stuff on Ginger Island. We got to do more things with Apples, the Junimo. Wait, is Apples the Junimo in my freaking list now? Maybe I have friendship with him already because I gave him so many starfruit? No, he's not in there. But I can go and speak to him some more, so we'll do that next time for sure. I digress. Thank you all for being here, chat. Hope you had a fun time like I did. I will see you on Thursday for the continuation of the Ultimate Foodie Challenge. We'll be right back to it. And what a way to send off the stream. Sweet Misery 8942 with the $20 super sticker. Thank you very much for your generosity. You're incredible. Best community on YouTube, bar none. Appreciate the support. I have no words. Thank you all so much. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.